modifier bonuses on your sheet.
Yeah, it's the other modifiers.
Okay.
Because it can only go up to 22, so I'm putting it up to 22. And then what's the... Hold on. Alright, my wisdom bonus goes up by 2 as well. Why is there a score override for 10 wisdom on my...
Did you get hit by something that makes you dumb?
Oh yeah, my fucking... Oh yeah, I had something that gave me wisdom, right? No, I had something decreasing my wisdom. Something decreased my wisdom to 10. What? I have 11 wisdom now.
Use something decreasing wisdom.
We fought a lady who
What's
was
her
not
name?
able to do much because rats and
Kari's silencing.
Kari silencing and my
No
paralyzing.
Arrow transmitted throat cancer.
Yeah.
True
And then
real.
Ras died.
Yep.
Like
I
a
know, permanently
bitch.
dead.
Yeah.
So,
We convinced some people to give their lives for the greater good.
yep, all 4 of them.
Yeah,
For the
all
greater good in
convinced to do
quotes.
so.
Yes, all 4 of them.
Mhm. Convinced.
So are you taking damage standing in that, like... Does Ras-
It would not seem so.
He melts away immediately.
Are you by chance, perchance, immune to that damage, or is that the ritual's over and it's no longer special properties?
Shindar, I don't know.
So do you look like a fully skeletal lich? Or do you still have, like, flesh on you that is... Are you still you, is what I'm asking.
I would still look like me, but
But...
Something hideous appearance?
right. Right. Where's my hideous appearance stat block? I can't remember if I can become me or not.
That only comes in at 2nd level.
Sick.
So you can't actually hide your lich nature until 2nd level.
Oh,
So,
so
yeah.
like, you're just full, like... You are lich.
Yeah, I look like I've been, like, I don't know, dead.
Partially melted, I would say. You know, he's like...
Yeah.
It's not bad enough to where... I mean...
I'm not
at
like
this point-
rotting as I'm standing there. I'm just dead now.
Yeah. I would say because hideous appearance is an actual flaw that you get at later levels, early lichdom, like, you aren't as decomposed, so your body's still more intact than not.
I look like I'm really dehydrated.
Yeah.
Jeffrey
Call
could
is
pass
just...
himself also a sickly person, kind of.
Yeah.
Call is just going to, at this moment, just give a sniff.
I smell like party.
And he smells of undeath.
Yes, he does.
Cole just sighs and looks a little disappointed.
Closer to my god. I'm technically closer to yours too.
Well, did you get what you wanted?
Yes.
Hope it's worth it.
It should be.
Alright. Have we looted the room?
Sure have. I mean, there's probably some old dusty books that I don't care to read.
Does this bitch have anything left on her?
No.
I did search her when I was looking for the book.
Yes, she didn't really have
Okay.
anything as a value on her.
Just the key to this
Okay.
thing was.
Yeah.
And this crystal here.
Is
This
it
of any-
depleted or anything like that?
Its glow is significantly reduced, yeah.
Is this attached to the table?
It is
Nope.
right down.
Oh god, I'm stepping away.
It's sitting on it. It's sitting on top.
Big ass crystal not nailed down.
Get me the fuck out of there.
I'm out of there.
Big ass crystal not nailed down.
Very specifically out of there when he touches that.
I'm gonna try to pick it
Everybody
up.
fucking. Everybody
trying to-
sees
I'm
him
trying
going
to
towards the
pick that
crystal. They all just fucking scurry out of the room.
Nope.
I'm gonna
Contain the blast.
I'm gonna try to pick this up.
Hook up.
But I know what would happen if he did that.
Probably not. As you pick it up, you start feeling a dull throbbing going through your head. Before it slowly fades away.
It's cancer.
The throbbing fades away.
Yep.
Oh, dude, it gave you a blood clot. Throbbing was it traveling up to your
I'm
brain?
taking this and putting it in my bag.
Okay.
Big ass shiny crystal. How heavy is it? It looks big.
2 pounds,
Okay, gotcha.
which is less than
42
a book.
pounds.
All books in 5e are fucking heavy
5
as hell.
pounds?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Huge ass book.
They only
Still
believe in big
understand this
tomes.
shit.
As visually as shown, purple glowy.
Yeah.
This is our castle now, correct?
Yep.
And you, as a lich, should be able to dominate other undead. So you should be able to fly up to
No.
these cannoneers and be like, yo, dude, this
I
is mine
am
now.
unsure of if I am able to do such things currently.
Well, go fucking dominate some skeletons. Go on, Mr. Lich.
I'm nervous.
It's my first time.
It's my first time.
I'm taking that crystal with us. It's big and shiny.
Are there any skeletons within, like, commanding range?
No, there's absolutely no
commanding
undead.
range.
There's absolutely no
I
undead
don't know.
close
Is
by.
there one that can hear me if I yell at it?
Oh yeah, there are a lot of things I could hear if you start yelling.
I'm pretty sure there are guys on the walls and up here still.
Should have left them all by the cannons.
I think there's guys up here, and I could
There's one-
remember there being
there's-
guys here on the walls.
Yeah, there's one guy right here. Let's go fucking. Let's go fuck with him.
Hey, you! Come down here!
Yeah.
Upon you yelling, the skeleton stares at you, slowly processing. And it raises its rifle, and we're gonna.
So I see you have
Hey.
chosen.
It hesitated rather than shooting on sight. Are we?
It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, I can make this ridiculous. Alright. So it's gonna. It does the thing. It raises its
Yeah.
hand to me.
It starts raising its gun to you.
We'll see about that. 21.
I'm sorry. Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Neat.
worth it.
Because I don't want to.
Okay, here
I could literally just fucking hold my beer somebody every time we go into combat.
What do you mean?
I could hand somebody my shiny new piece of jewelry.
Oh,
as a hold my beer
I
while I go fight this thing to the death.
phylactery. Like, hey, if this doesn't break, I can't die. How does that work again?
Sapphire got hit.
Like, your physical form, does it die or just not die? Like, die and reforms, or
18. Grab broth is 9. Was called 12. Okay.
No, I'm 12 and a half.
Meow.
I want to be very clear here. Until I murder some things, I am a danger to everyone.
What does skeleton do?
It seems like a tough skeleton.
God.
Hold on. Still getting everyone's initiative turn set up here.
God is busy. He will not answer our prayers.
Oh god, too real.
Okay. So turn order is, hold on. This boy first, then Rasputin.
What?
Shot
I
in
was
the
higher
face.
than 21?
Fucking good. Then Kari. Then Call,
Dexterous. Skelly boy.
and then this boy's after that, and then Sapphire, followed by Grabroth, and then followed by the guy who started.
Hey, for you. I have to ask. The damage that I took during the ritual, did I get any of that back after I became a lich?
Yes, you're at full health.
Oh, thank God. 'Cause I'm currently at 5.
I mean, I thought you just outright died. And then you became Lich.
Well, yeah, you would have 1 HP. But no, you're at full health. All right. This guy, here's your shouting. Turns around, and he raises his pistol. And he's gonna shoot his pistol at Cole here.
At me? What the fuck? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but all I said was hi.
Upon the yelling, he turns around and looks, and then he just starts blasting.
Ooh, his options are...
That guy kind of looked like me, so I don't know.
I was gonna say.
23.
I am the safest target. Oh yeah, oh fuck, a 23 hits. Go ahead.
All right.
I'm actually hurt. Hold on.
You take 7 bludgeoning.
How many?
7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And
And
5 necrotic.
why?
His pistol.
It was described earlier that these guns look super rusted and fucked up and wouldn't actually fire, so magic bullets.
So what? I have fucking tetanus now?
Yes.
You need some tetanus armor.
Actually, no,
That
you
will
don't,
protect
because
you.
you'd be immune to tetanus.
True. Step on all the rusty nails.
Hell yeah. Fucking
Alright.
like the bottom of fucking cult split, there's the fucking railroad spike through it. Like,
I'm immune.
All right, Zach, your turn.
Alright, Alright, I want to go over to... Wait, hold on, I gotta measure this really fast. I need to test before I commit to the bit here. Oh my god, that is a 10 instead of a 9 now. I will cast Chill Touch at the boy.
Which one?
At the one that's shooting at people. The only one. So
the other
far.
guy fired a pistol. The other guy has a rifle. The rifle guy hasn't gone yet.
Oh, well, rifle guy.
Okay.
2 people.
So that's 24.
Okay.
Wow.
That does hit.
Yeah. So 7 necrotic damage, and he has disadvantage on his. He has disadvantage on attacks against me until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Yes, dysentery.
Yes, until his next turn. How does that seem to affect him when it hits him? If I can
Yeah, you can see some of his bones rotting away.
Does he look like it hit him as hard as I think it hit him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use the rest of my turn to go over to call and be like, "Uppies," and I'll point at the guy that I just shot that at. Uppies. You know what? Actually, no, I won't do that. Hold on. I'm going to do something that's even more based here. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Misty Step
Okay.
Okay.
and just fucking...
Okay.
Alright. That's what I got.
All right.
All right, you shot at this guy, correct?
Me?
Yeah. Or
No, I shot at this guy, the one right in
that
front of
guy.
me.
Okay.
The one that I antagonized originally.
This guy's looking at us with a rifle, correct?
Pistol. He shot Call as a pistol.
Okay, that's mine. Attacking him.
Okay.
Fucking plus 11.
God damn it, he still has more plus than me.
That should be a 10 for the
Oh shit! Yeah, I hit the wrong one. Yeah, so
your rolling element stuff.
yeah, I hit the wrong one.
That's
But it's
25
only
something.
yeah,
Christ.
it's only one down.
Okay.
I should have. Fuck.
What?
All right.
You rolled elemental weapon damage. How much is that different from?
That's the same. One
Okay.
1d8 plus 4, 1d8 plus 4.
Right.
Actually, that's not good.
Oh yeah, you still have your magic ammo, right?
Nah, throughout the ritual, I'm sure it's faded
Oh
by
yeah,
now.
that was an hour long.
Unless God says definitely.
Yeah, no, it takes a while.
This wand of the war mage is good, but
Alright. Next attack.
like all my other stuff's good, and I have to attune my fucking book.
Okay. That hits. Yep.
Or no, my helmet. I have to attune my helmet.
8.
And in my turn. After yelling, I want that pistol!
Call. Your turn.
Yes, I can. closest target.
I swear to God, if you kill him.
What else am I supposed to do? Was it explained that you needed him?
I would like to think that I would have said that I am a danger to everyone around me until I kill some things. But that's up to God now, I guess.
You didn't say that specific line.
That's up to you whether you're talking in character, because no one really responded to it, and you're just like, there is a difference from what you're saying as a player and not. So I mean,
That would have been so. I was saying that as Recipe, to be clear,
Okay.
that I am kind of dangerous to us until I get a couple kills under my belt.
Alright, then I will have... Alright. I would have gone towards these other guys. I'm gonna fucking dash, I can make it there.
Okay.
Acceptable.
To be clear, that would have been from your original position, not from where you were just at, right?
Yes, yep.
Not that it changes anything.
That raised my spell save.
What is it, 18 now?
Pog!
Right,
It's
I'm
18
just going-
now.
I suppose that's pretty high.
That's really high.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. I'm just thinking back to our Baldur's Gate playthrough to where I have like a 23 spell save, which is fucking...
I think you're lowballing. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
it's
was
like
am I? Oh. That game is too fucking broken for spellcasters. Alright. It's going to turn and whack you. With its pistol. I'm going to attempt a pistol with you here.
Pistol whip. It's gonna whip,
Okay.
but no nene. Not to be confused.
Oh, I actually took it easy on you without realizing it. Whatever. It's too late now. That's a 9. Does not hit.
Oh, thank you.
It's a turn. Sapphire, here you go.
I brought this after me. But Brass wants the kills. Dodge?
Okay.
Brass wants to do things.
Oh, my go.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty low on arrows. I can't really. I mean, I'm gonna draw a sword. Oh,
Throw it at him.
I'm just gonna hang out by this pillar and just watch things go down.
Okay. He's going to turn to Rasputin, and he's going to attempt to stab you with his bayonet.
Let's choose resilient creatures.
That is a 14.
Yes.
Assuming he misses. Alright, and that is his turn. Alright. Top of the round. This guy. Call, you're in his face, so he's going to attempt to pistol whip you as well.
Okay.
Still shows us this guy's turn.
Oh, because I haven't. I haven't done the proper turn order. Alright, there you go. I have 2 separate turn trackers, one in game and then one out of game. So sometimes I advance one without advancing the other.
Is the other one utilizing the tools provided by D&D Beyond to create your encounters?
Yes, actually. It makes it a lot faster for setting up initiative. Huh?
It probably makes it a lot faster for damage calculations and shit like that.
Sometimes I like rolling the dice in this, but it's way faster because I can see everybody's current HP, their current CR, their AC, their initiative bonus, and whatnot. So when I'm doing initiative, it's much faster for me to set up initiative for a lot of creatures compared to here. I have to go back and forth between everyone's mods and add them and then keep track of who did win compared to I could bring up the list of everybody, type in everybody's initiative, and then auto sorts initiative. Then I just go in game and set it that way. Otherwise, it takes me way too long. All right. So his pistol equip was a 7, and so that is it.
No.
All right. Rasputin.
How fucked up does he look? Not.
Not particularly.
Okay. What kind of armor situation are we looking at here?
He's wearing a rotting buff coat.
So no like metal or anything?
No.
Damn. Alright. I cast Toll the Dead at him.
Okay.
He's gotta be at an 18 wisdom save.
That is an impressive high DC.
Fails. He got a 3.
Oh. He takes 12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna need a status update on this particular skelly boy every time I hit him for how wounded he looks.
He looks pretty wounded now. However,
Does he know?
I do have. Okay, this is something Rasputin would know. Okay.
Yes.
Most undead like this don't actually have souls. They are just fueled by magic. They are basically meat and skeletal puppets, rather than the dead soul has been brought back to reanimate the corpse.
Okay.
I'll just give that to you because Rasputin, being involved heavily in necromancy, would know that every time you
Also,
raise something.
It does not have a soul
Yeah.
for me to steal.
Yes.
Okay, I am suddenly less committed to killing these.
That to us.
Can I like verbally
just your
say?
turn, so yeah.
Yeah.
If
I
you do it quick.
Verbally say, I actually don't think these will get me what I need.
Okay.
Wrap this up. Alright.
And then Kari, your turn.
I'm gonna help out.
I continue shooting my target.
Okay.
Where you had questions? I mean, if I kill a devil or a demon, if I kill a demon on this plane, where they normally shuffle off to their own fucking plane, would they instead just die?
Yes. I would say you intervene and stop the soul from leaving.
Nice. Thanks for days, here I come.
13.
Yeah,
13 hits.
What's that?
13 hits.
Your measurement thing is like halfway in the wall.
Ah. Okay.
Shooting at the same one, correct?
Yes, this one here.
Okay.
You have enough
Right.
movement to do that.
Next roll.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, it's Croc's turn. Croc. Second attack. Yep, hits. Okay. You see the skeleton's a lot more rickety and it's slow and moving here.
Burrito, burrito. My turn.
Okay. Call.
Which one hit me?
The one that initially hit you is this one here.
That one. Great weapon master.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Bounty 2.
And you scatter his bones with your swing.
Fantastic. I swing at the other one. Great weapon master.
Okay. That hits.
Wait. There we go.
5.
25. Bonus action. Great weapon master swing.
Okay. It lived. That hits.
Wait. Oh, it's worse.
22 damage. Okay. It is still standing.
Damn.
Well, fuck me. Did it just live? Like, if I had not re-rolled that one, would it have survived?
There was certainly a possibility, depending on your numbers rolled, you could have killed it.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I end my turn.
Okay, his turn. And
No.
you can guess what he's gonna do?
He's gonna try and hit me with his pistol.
Yup. As he flips you.
Alright, critical hit incoming.
Oh, he fucking nat one.
Okay.
Well, it was a crit, just not the right kind.
That's his turn. I was really banking on him getting one extra swing in there on his turn.
Alright.
He barely lives, and he's just like, ha, fuck you.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a feline agility. And we're gonna go uppies. I imagine. And I'm gonna stab this boy.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna slash at this boy.
That hits.
Oh wait, there's 31 magical slashing.
He falls. Falls down as his bones scatter.
I have 80 movement with feline agility.
That's a lot of movement.
It is, but it's free every other turn. So kind of.
Kreberoth, you go.
I start doodling in the dirt with my finger.
I was gonna say there's not much for him to do.
What are you doodling?
Yeah.
A dinosaur.
Penis.
This one's deceased. Deceased. Rasputin.
Alright, so this guy's dead.
Yeah, the one in front of you.
Okay. Is that guy between them injured?
Yes.
I told the dead at him.
Okay. 15.
He does not save. 15 necrotic damage.
You guys see the bones start melting away, and his form drops.
Okay. I guess climb back down.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm gonna comment that the building we just left is way larger than just that small interior room. See,
Oh.
it looks like there might be an upper room. I just see this portion here, and I didn't see any kind of staircase in the inside. So, I'm gonna
Perhaps
go
it
back,
is a.
I'm gonna go back in, and can I do some investigation, trying to find some kind of pathway or something
yeah,
around
help.
to lead up?
Sure. Give me perception.
Oh, perception.
DM
Are you?
help.
What have you done?
I'm under the map. I can't get out.
Oh.
Where? I don't. See... Where have you gone?
I'm under.
Oh, I see that.
That's
How
a
have
nat-
you
that's
done
a
this?
Nat 1, but it's a 12.
I don't know. I was just trying to move.
Does the floor even go down that? It doesn't actually. We're at the bottom layer here.
You should.
You are physically out of bounds of the map. Like
You shouldn't have been able to get there.
You weren't supposed to do that.
Nat 1, but it's 12 total.
Trying to focus and look for the things. You are too distracted by the smell of the corpses around you to really focus on finding what you're looking for.
Would I be able to investigate and see if I can find anything?
Listen to him.
Do you have a proper valid character reason? Because it's going to be the same thing. Someone's already failed that roll.
If the
Something specifically within your character sheet.
If the observation is visibly made, is physically made, that there is it looks like there's an upper floor, I feel like, knowing what I have found in here previous, that my character would want to see if there is in fact an upper floor available.
Nope. I need justification from within your character sheet.
Hold on. Where the fuck is it?
Maybe he thinks that Sapphire's an idiot and should not be the one.
I'll have you.
Because Sapphire just got done
things.
checking and came back saying, "Hey, listen, nah, there's nothing." So if you're going to succeed, then I need if you're going to
I
attempt.
have a looter background. I have the looter profession thing. When you make an intelligence investigation roll to find hidden valuables, you may add a profession die to your roll 1d6.
That's not going to apply here.
Damn. I could have also done that for other things. Damn.
I will let you use perception on stuff like that, by the way, because investigation isn't always to find the hidden things. It's usually perception, so I'll let you use perception for that rolls, by the way, for your background thing. Because if you're trying to find stuff, it's always perception. If you're trying to put together what something means, then it's investigation.
I mean, this is specifically to find hidden valuables and stuff like that for the investigation.
Hidden valuables and hidden pathways are not the same
They're
thing.
not the same thing, yeah. So I was just saying, in the case of hidden valuables, I would still be allowed to use investigation, correct?
No, I typically would still say perception. It's just your background
So
applies
that
to
background
perception.
feat means nothing. It doesn't
No.
do anything.
It would apply to a perception roll. That's what I'm saying. You can use
Oh.
that instead of
Well,
investigation. You can use it to perception.
All right, that's fine.
Because I disagree with them on finding hidden things as an investigation. So
I mean,
Now,
still-
I would like to know your reasoning on that.
Because
Specifically for the case of if you are investigating a location to find a hidden thing, you are actively looking, not passively perceiving.
because investigation is more of a mental, it's putting clues together, while perception is finding hidden things itself, being able to notice those clues. Perception helps you find the clues, investigation helps you tell what the clues mean.
Okay.
otherwise, you'd always just use passive perception, right? Investigation. Perception rolls would make sense.
That's my view, and I would, Temujin, what's your views on the difference between the two?
That sounds good to me.
So, my general understanding and how I usually use investigation is so for perception, usually I'll do it for surveying an area, surveying the entire area itself, right? Taking in if there might be traps or something. Actually, no, not even traps, not even traps. Usually it's to notice something about the area itself. I usually use investigation for searching a room, if that makes sense.
Like for specifics.
For specifics, yeah. So like if you're looking for traps, I usually use investigation.
But isn't that
That's
what-
interesting.
I also usually use investigation for things that you can physically touch or things that you can inspect closely.
Yeah, investigation could be that as well. Like, because you're trying to put clues together about something. So, like, if you're trying to solve a riddle or trying to solve a puzzle box, then it's going to be investigation.
Yes. And for searching for traps, it's a toss-up. Depends on the situation for me. If, like, you're trying to figure out if a chest is trapped or if a door is trapped, I usually say investigation for something like that. If you're trying to survey an entire area for a trap, I'll say perception.
So
I'm just curious.
So then I
I
would
kinda-
like to propose an idea for that then.
I think of
Would
it
it
like
not be would it not be like more of an intelligence thing when you're looking through the items that somebody has on them, right? Like if you were to kill somebody and you're looking through their stuff, would it not be more of an intelligence thing to judge if something has value or use rather than a perception? Specifically if you're like looking through their items and stuff like that.
Yeah, perception would help you find the items. Investigation would help you tell what the items are, and that would include on like the value of an item. Could be done through investigation.
All right, that's all I want to clear.
That's how I view the distinct one, because one's you trying to search and find something, and one's you trying to deduce something.
Alright. Can I climb up this
Okay.
building? Anyway?
My four out of 5 zombies, 4 out of 5 of them were shattered into frozen solid. So I would like to load my one zombie, my one corpse back into Big Carlos.
Okay.
Did we hear archery training going on earlier?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we heard.
Oh! And from my vantage point, I can see that there are people over there.
Well, I am low on arrows and would like to pick some up.
Scour for all the arrows.
Why is there a rattles?
I'm sorry. It wasn't archery. It wasn't archery. It was gun firing. It would have been.
Did you almost say ratchery?
Yes.
Like rat archery?
Yes.
I'll shoot riots with my bow.
I don't know why I fucked those words up, but
Okay, but you may have just unlocked a new subclass for Grubroth here.
I throw rats.
You just put them. You just can't find arrowheads, so you tie rats to the end of your arrows.
Oh my god.
My
Oh,
arrows do
that's
gnawing damage.
Alright. Onward towards our next milestone, if there aren't any arrows to be found anywhere.
Okay. Climb back down, I guess.
That was not Call's actual path. That was just me not being able to navigate things, and I have flight.
Okay, so you're taking this one corpse here to Big Carlos here.
Yep. I can't remember how many were in there to start with,
I do.
from the pile of corpses that we found.
There was 7 originally.
There are 7? Okay, so then there would... If I lost 4, there'd be 3 left. Shit, I need more!
I mean,
Are any of these
go-
things out here? They're all
You
skeletons,
can
right?
go back for the
Yeah.
sorceress lady.
What was
Yeah,
the
I
big
put the
dude?
sorcery lady in there. I'll go back and drag her out.
What was this
Yeah.
guy?
It was a white,
Racist.
dirty white. Hey, so has anybody seen Lulu?
Lulu's been sitting pretty in the van.
Yeah, she's been sitting in the car.
Good job, Lulu.
Alright, we're gonna return to Lulu. And she's gonna
Lulu,
see,
did you
she's gonna see
make sure
Ras.
Big Carlos is safe?
Yeah. I kept watch, made sure everything was alrighty.
Does she have
Okay.
any commentary on Ras's appearance?
That. Why have you done this?
Lulu, I'm still me.
I don't know about that. We're supposed to be the heroes who
Yeah.
saved.
Why is death a bad thing? It's
Because
natural.
it kills people horribly.
It's a natural part of life.
No, it is the ending of life into death.
It is a part of life.
It is a very small part of life.
I don't know. It seems like it could be a pretty big part of life.
Ras got a cool.
I mean, look
book.
around you.
Call got to kill a necromancer. I got a bunch of shinies.
We left Ari behind.
Hold on, Rick, here. Can I add her to my fucking thing?
Add what?
Can I add the fucking necromancer to my phylactery?
No.
Damn.
She
She died before, yeah. Yeah. I resurrect her and kill her again.
If you wish to use such magics, then
Oh no, that's expensive.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking base, though.
Fuel for my inferno!
Hey, need your soul, by the way.
So would it be a horrendously bad or great idea to leave that pendant in the war machine?
You give it to me.
For what it's worth, it might actually be best if Kari holds it, since she's typically the furthest away from conflict.
Can I put things inside it?
Said what?
The phylactery.
No, it's full.
Well, can I empty some of the things out and put my things in it?
No, I need the thing that's in there.
Well, then I don't want it.
It's me. I'm in there.
Dump this shit out.
Yeah, why do all the adventurers try to break the phylactery? Just uncork it.
Oh, did you share the artwork of the phylactery to the group?
I thought a phylactery was like a gem.
Can be.
Phylactery is typically in fantasy a vessel for a soul.
Hmm.
I'm posting it in Descent into Avernus.
Descent into your Avernus.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Whose hand is that?
Yep.
Hey, what else do you use that for?
Yes.
Ras, isn't that kind of unsanitary?
No, it's completely preserved. It's fine.
Okay.
On the upside, anybody see that hell wasp nest?
Is that where we're going next?
I thought we needed to meet back up with that.
Oh yeah, no, we need to.
Zariel.
Yes, we do need to do that.
Because we've already put that off for like a few days.
Because we did the thing where we went to the pit and killed the thing, right? That was what he wanted us to do, right? Or freed the guy.
We freed the demon
Right.
lord, who's
Okay,
presumably
so now we
being a
need to go back
distraction
to
Zariel.
the Death Knight to talk to him about the things, right?
Yes, we need to return
Okay.
to the crypt of the Hell Riders.
Okay. We go collect Tiny Carlos, and then I will mount that up, and then we will go.
Okay.
Okay.
I agree with this course of action.
Okay. So we as a team go to the crypt of the Hell Riders?
Yeah.
Alright. We do that.
I need whoever's leading the pack to roll me 2d4.
How many souls are in Soul?
That is true.
Presumably it is.
They are a soul, are they not?
I'm pretty sure there are a lot of souls, I'm gonna be honest.
Do they have different denominations?
Sounds
A
good.
soul
One.
penny, a soul quarter.
Give me an Arcana, Rasputin.
I'm better at these now.
Thank God, you were so bad at them before.
24.
24. You would know each soul coin houses a single soul in it.
Presumably that would keep you from your bloodlust, was it?
So much bloodlust is if we see something that's not undead, we should I should probably kill it.
Anything that's not undead?
Anything that's not undead but does have a soul, which would be pretty. Would I know that that's pretty much anything that's not undead?
Yeah, actually, some undead do have souls, though.
Yeah.
You would be aware of
Anything
that.
that's not like a minor conjured undead, because those are conjured. I would know those are conjured undead, right?
So, your reference about the Hell Wasp nest is we could attempt to lure some of those beasts out. You could get a soul from the mindless creatures.
Well, greater souls are typically souls of those who would be considered mighty are typically greater than a standard soul of like a weaker creature or individual.
Okay, so what you're saying is we need black soul gems.
Because if we see anything that looks particularly particularly not too strong or anything, but something that's
Gotcha.
above your average, something that that a civilian could not kill.
I know exactly what you need.
No, I don't need the pit fiend.
I was gonna say,
That
I don't know,
pit
that
fiend
pit
right
fiend
over there.
looks like it has a pretty mighty soul.
See, I get to kill the pit fiend, and you get to eat
No,
its soul.
Call.
It's
See,
perfect.
I
Yeah.
can kill that for you right now. I have to kill it. not as fun now, right?
Yeah, it's not as fun now. It's kind of a killjoy, actually.
All right. So that's off the table for now. Can this be a conversation we have on our way to our location?
I need 2d4 from whoever is leading. Also, technically, Rasputin is on a motorcycle, separate for everybody else, so.
Yeah.
He can ride bitch.
6.
Interesting.
I
I'm
hate
noticing
that.
a pattern here. I've unlocked the secrets.
Have you now?
Have we made it, Ryu?
To the Crypt of the Hell Riders?
Yeah.
You guys spend a few hours driving here. And you
Go ahead.
unfortunately do not end where you expect to be. Hell is weird and moving and janking all over the place.
Oh, it's
If you
joking.
hadn't said a word, we'd have been there.
Sounds like they're too focused on their conversation to realize where they were driving.
And you end up at a
Large nest full of wasps.
as tempting as that is, you end up in a what looks like a large hill filled with lots of crosses with people on them.
Is this like the place where where my boy died?
Yes.
We're back
Would
at
seem
Harmon's
familiar.
Hill.
Yep.
Do we see a
And
big
you wasted
flaming horse
4
with angry
hours
man?
of gas. You do not.
Is his corpse still here?
No, I'm pretty sure it was incinerated.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Fire lance.
Did you at least avenge the person who did it?
Absolutely fucking not.
Why not?
You're fucking insane as that. Because that was like 3 levels ago. Plus, we had Big Carlos. We outran him.
Barely.
Not even barely. Once I put the gas down, he was no match.
Well, we're gonna have to find our way. So I guess we should turn
Has
away
Big
and...
Carlos's engine calmed down after the hours spent?
It has.
Good.
So 4 hours. I do have a fuel gauge on there. I believe it's the red stat for its
Yep,
fuel
I've
gauge.
been editing it.
Okay, did you already just edit it now?
I've
For...
already edited it.
Okay.
I've also been keeping up with it on Roll20,
Okay.
so that they are synced.
You're sick.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we head away from here and towards our destination.
Weren't we forcibly ran off by that guy? Wasn't there anything we had to do here?
I don't think there was. I think we came here by accident.
No. This
We
was
were
one of
given the description of this place, and then we got here, and Lulu was like, wait, that's not right. And then that guy just kind of showed up and fucked everything up.
Did we
No,
ever
Lou, is
figure
that
out
correct?
who that was? Aren't we spoken of him?
I can't remember anything about this.
Lulu seems uncomfortable in her car seat. Be like, I really don't think we should be here. I think we took a wrong turn.
Nonsense. It is fate that we have ended up here. We should spend all day here. Obviously, we are to do something here.
Alright, let's keep trying to find the crypt just because we do need to talk to that man and see if we can get him on our side now.
We once again set off.
Come. Give me 2d4, please.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Again.
With another 2 hours of travel, you guys managed to arrive back again at the crypt. Do I have? Oh, I love these. Oops.
Oh yeah. We forgot about the fucking eye thing too.
I mean,
He was there the whole time.
yeah.
It's just so nonchalant that we just don't know. We just don't notice it anymore. Is he out here?
Yes, he is.
Just standing here.
Did its stat not drop down? I thought it should have. It took 2 more hours, so that should be lower. But I thought it was 39 earlier.
What are we talking about?
Grebroth swings at it.
Oh, no.
I see
Did that-
Grebroth tries to attack Mysterious Being.
No, that was not meant to happen. I was just clicking.
What's
Trying
this
to
about?
turn.
30, 40 something or other?
I see the fuel tank on Big Carlos is alter. It says 41, but I thought earlier it was 39.
You cheating?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, I'm
I
just wondering
had
if the numbers.
I had. It was 49 earlier. Then we spent 6 hours or something. Was it right? 6 hours travel.
4 and 2, yeah.
4 2.
Okay, just making sure because I didn't know if stats should carry over between the two, but I don't know.
I'm not cheating as far as I know.
No, I was just making sure because, like I said, I thought I saw 39 before going the other one, but
I'm pretty sure it was 47 originally, and now it's 41 because 6 have passed.
okay. All right.
Okay, so we're here. We see Buddy up in his chariot.
I will approach.
Yeah. He kind of calls out, "So you guys have returned."
Successful.
Although I have heard news of your success, though you do seem a bit changed by your travels.
Only for me, an improvement.
I am a knight of my word. I have heard of your success, and as such, if you have a map, I will mark the Bleeding Citadel's location for you.
Hand over the map.
The map.
I hand over the map.
The map. The map. The map.
And he marks down where the Bleeding Citadel is. Because be warned, though, it is called the Bleeding Citadel for a very good reason.
Large, guarded, and people who end up there are bloodied.
No, more like it's a wound in Avernus itself. A holy temple damaging.
A holy temple that is damaging Avernus?
Yes. Avernus is trying to heal itself. And, well...
That sounds like my kind of place. Why don't you join us, Paladin?
I don't know if that's such a grand idea. Anytime Zariel needs of me, she can forcibly call me to locations. How I know you guys were here.
So Zariel took notice of us.
More like an automatic triggering rather than Zariel herself. But now that she's distracted dealing with that demon lord, at the very least, that will buy you some time being able to access the Bleeding Citadel without her interfering.
Seems that might buy you some time as well.
Unless he is called to the front lines.
Anyway.
It is a... It is an interesting offer.
All I'm saying is that this is your chance to let loose a little bit and maybe rattle those chains that she has against you. Who knows, maybe they might break.
I suppose I could accompany for a short while, but the magic that binds me can at any time force me to
Turn on us.
force me to interfere in the other areas of Avernus that I'm required to defend.
Understood. And I don't know if you can answer this, but how would one be unbound from the service of Zarya, such as yourself?
She would have to willingly release me herself, or, as laughable as it sounds, her death as well.
That could be arranged.
He just kind of fucking, like, full belly laughs. Humorous bunch.
Yeah, we tell jokes.
You might as well claim you're going to go kill Asmodeus yourself the next.
Don't test him. He'll say that.
That is my goal. By the time I leave Hell, I will have killed Asmodeus.
That. You know, buddy. I'll leave you to that.
Your dreams are big. I will give you that. It's either you have a big heart or a small brain.
It's the second one. But also the first one, kind of.
I'll be like, I'll have you
If
know,
it
I
concerns
spent
Tyr,
at
this
least
if it
70.
concerns Tyr, the first one.
Have you know, I passed all of my classes. You know, passing the technical
Straight
tests.
A's,
Hey,
but
draw me a
D's get
straight A.
degrees.
Draw me a straight A.
I'll have you know I have an above average intelligence, thank you.
Oh well, that's good.
And
And below
I'll have
average
you
common
know.
sense.
I am the chosen champion of Tyr, and it is my duty to rid the world of evil. And those who must face judgment will. That includes Asmodeus.
Well, I hope your death will at least be peaceful. And we're
That
quick.
would be boring.
Okay. Well, since you seem to be, for the lack of a better word, stuck for the moment, I guess we should proceed onward.
I can
the
at
Bleeding
least take you
Citadel.
directly to the Bleeding Citadel.
Oh,
I'll be willing to do that much. Ensure you guys do not get lost along the way.
that would be greatly appreciated, right, everybody?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We are under
Alright.
your care.
Then let's get
So
to
is
it.
he
I
driving the
suppose.
war machine, or is he guiding us on his chariot?
He's guiding you on his chariot.
Get to ride these babies for miles.
I will also ask, how is everybody holding up?
My health
Now
bar
we-
is good.
I know that we just assaulted a encampment.
Feeling a little
You know, I feel
tired.
fine.
You're dead.
Yeah,
I
I-
don't feel anything.
I
Mark,
can
you
That's
might
true,
be
I
break.
feel.
How physically far away does it seem like it'll be? I know distance
don't-
is.
Yeah, isn't it all kind of fucky wucky down here?
Yeah.
Wibbly wobbly.
Timey-wimey.
Yeah.
All I can say is we will get there when we get there.
You'll probably be able to take a rest on the way there, Gimbroth.
If that's an option, I will do that.
Could Gimbroth have taken? I guess he could have taken.
I would advise you guys enter the Citadel at full capacity. There are many dangers there. Avernus itself is not too keen on it.
Yeah, I'm a little tapped on spells, and I do have this flesh wound that I need to tend to.
Yeah.
Sorry, when I say spells, I mean smite slots.
A little
Yeah,
tap,
I could use a break.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm
Well
not
then,
opposed to it. How long will this demon lord distraction stay potent?
Fish on fire, bareback.
Hard to say. It was defeated once by Zariel and imprisoned. More than likely it will do so again, but at the very least it can hold its own for a while.
Shit.
Last time, did it have its weapon?
Zariel has his hammer. Deter, what are you doing, bud?
What? What?
You are like blowing heavily into your mic.
No, I bet.
alright. Let's.
Zariel has his hammer. So he's going to stop at nothing to get it back.
It also means he may fall quicker than before if he doesn't have it already.
True.
Bottom line, we do need to be at full capacity when we go into this area.
Sounds true.
Now, do we need to be at full capacity when we go into the Citadel or when we arrive near the Citadel?
We don't particularly know. Seems we have a moment of reprieve here.
Yeah,
of
let's.
relative
we could-
safety.
Yeah, would
if we were to take a rest, if we were to rest here after our endeavors, do you think we would be relatively safe at this location?
Hmm. Yes, I would say so. No one here will attack you.
That's boring.
We will gladly take a reprieve here. But when we rise and we are ready, we would appreciate you leading us to the Citadel.
Of course. A knight of my word, at the least.
All right, we break camp, or we make camp. Everybody, and we go to rest as a group.
Okay. If we have some time then, Ras, could you do some identification for me?
Possibly, yes.
I have a few items that I picked up, scoured from that necromancer's
Sure.
things.
I should be able to check them out while we do that.
So we do some identifying and then presumably take a long rest afterwards? Is the
I could
idea?
probably do it during the long rest.
You won't be able to, because you have to spend it doing light to no activity. So, casting any kind of magic doesn't count as light activity.
So, are we doing a short rest or a long rest?
I don't know.
Long
It's up to you
rest.
guys.
I
Long rest.
was under the impression that we were going to camp here, take a long rest, set it in the morning. But
Okay. Then
before
if
we
we're taking a long rest for you, could I do that while
Yeah,
doing the long rest?
Before the long rest, yeah, but
Yeah.
you can't do it during the long rest.
Well, I mean, I no longer require sleep, so I'm
you still have
kinda
to
in that
spend it doing
state of
light
limbo.
activity.
Yeah.
um,
And
If I
casting
ritual
magic is
spell.
not light activity.
This is a ritual spell.
Yes, ritual. No spell casting of any kind is a light activity.
Okay, then before.
yeah, okay, so we spend some time before. I guess we take some time before. I guess if the others wanted to have 40 extra minutes, like round it up to an hour, I guess.
And take as much time as you need.
Okay.
Describe to me one at a time what things I am looking at here before I identify.
Okay. I produced 4. You already identified that crystal, didn't you?
I don't think I cast it. I don't think I cast identify on it. I cast identify on other things.
Well, I'm gonna produce
on the
all
altar.
5 of those items. 4 of the items that I said, and that crystal that you all booked it out of the room when I first went to go pick up.
Mhm.
Didn't seem to have notable ill effects when I picked it up. So, up first appears to be some kind of crystal ball. I see red-looking clouds in it, but I don't really know what it is.
Identify.
Okay.
For Chow.
I will message. Go. Oh, that was hold on. There's a C in there. There we go.
Yeah. An orb. What the fuck? What's that mean? No, genuinely, I don't exactly understand what that means. Like the first part.
just allows you to add a property, like whether it's +1 or some other effect to an item.
Gotcha. Like. Okay. Gotcha.
It could be like silvered. You could turn something silvered. You could like pretty much most things you can think of like a property. Like if it's like I don't know. You could also add like
So you use
finesse
it
to
to
something.
apply that to an item, right?
Yeah.
Not to the orb.
Excuse me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So this one's kind of weird. It's a good thing, but also a bad thing. You can use it to imbue an item with enhancements, but it also applies an equally powerful curse to the item. Which they are varying degrees of not good. Next, I'll hand the orb back to Sapphire.
Okay. Neat. Alright. I'll produce the purple glowy crystal that they've already seen and messed with as part of the ritual.
Sure, I'll identify that.
This is a unique type of crystal that allows one to basically preemptively store mana into it. This one seems to have been heavily drained.
Ah.
Is it known if they're reusable?
Not typically, no.
So it's a big ass shiny rock.
It's a mostly at this point worthless shiny rock.
But people really like shiny rocks.
I don't even know if it's that shiny, to be honest.
I mean, it's
The
I'd be
crystal
able to
was glowing
determine
brightly beforehand, but now it's very dull.
It's
Okay.
not. It's glowing dull, but it's still. How like pure is it? Does it look crystalline? Is it a big crystal?
Would I be able to tell if this thing has any value outside of what it was used for and now not able to do anymore?
That's kind of the
Give
idea.
me investigation, one of you.
I am
do
proficient
it.
in jeweler's tools.
I'll allow a bonus to that at advantage if you want,
Okay.
or you can have Brass do it.
I don't remember what exactly the check is. Would you say it was investigation?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's an int base.
Hmm?
I will assist with my jeweler's tools and knowledge. I guess I'll assist
Okay.
Ras. It's probably
Okay. Roll an advantage then, Rest.
Okay.
I like to imagine that Sapphire pulls out like some books and some tools and shit.
I do
28.
I have jeweler's kits and I'm proficient in them, so yeah.
And then Ras is all like, oh yeah, so this is this.
28.
All right. So, I mean, typically these crystals, while charged, are heavily desired by most mages, especially during experimentations. However, unless you can pawn it off on someone who's unaware of its actual value, it's not likely to get a whole lot.
I said, find some retard who likes shiny things.
I could probably pawn it off with somebody.
I think we found him.
I could probably con somebody into buying it at a good rate.
Alright.
Alright.
Next!
A weathered-looking circlet. Appears to have been made of some kind of gold-like material, but it's been weathered down.
Identify! It's just a piece of shit. Can I like preemptively go over these to see if they are magical in nature at all before I spend the 10 minutes to identify them?
This particular item he hands you definitely does not look magical. I mean,
It's just a kind of shiny thing.
so are you trying to do Arcana, or are you casting Identify on this item?
if we're taking the time, I will go ahead and cast Identify on whatever he hands me, right?
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I'll trust that it's something of at least minor value.
I like to believe that I have eyes for at least slightly valuable things, ideally.
Yeah.
Or theoretically could be. It's my line of work, right? If nothing else, it's probably just some gold thing.
Oh yeah, while we're having the conversation here, I'll look over at Sapphire. I was like, "Hey, Sapphire, you know how I had you go up to the wall and think really hard about dragons?"
Yeah, no dice.
So to be clear, when you did that, did you speak the activation word for the orb?
No.
That explains a lot.
The orb was a little bit shiny, but didn't do anything.
Okay. Well, typically for items like that require activation, they require activation for everything you try and do with them.
Well, tomorrow it will probably have its charges restored.
Yeah, don't do that just like to test it.
No, tomorrow. Maybe. We'll
Okay.
try and see if the need arises.
How we know if it works if he doesn't test it?
Oh, it works.
We don't know that.
Oh, I do
tested
know that.
Was it Brass the one who identified it?
Yep.
No, I identified it. Yes, it was him who identified it. I don't think anybody else can in our group.
There are 2 more items if we're moving on to the next ones. Or if Ryu's still doing things, I don't know. Are we still waiting on things, or...?
Would I know if I handed this to Grebroth and had him mess with it, would it change his condition at all?
That remains to be seen.
Sir Grabroth, hold this.
What is this?
This circlet is what is known as the Circlet of Swamp Ass.
No shot.
It makes one very stinky.
I think that's my default.
And things have a slight aversion to you when attacking if they are weak-willed or if they can't handle the stank, then they're not very likely to put much effort into actually hitting you.
Is it like a weak version of Sanctuary? That's pretty funny.
It's like if you put up a sanctuary and then someone took a giant shit in your sanctuary.
That's
Next!
hilarious.
Take the stinky circle away.
This is a wand.
A wand, you say?
A wand, I
Wand
say.
with the war mage.
Dual wield, which I could technically do and still cast spells, by the way. Identify. Revving up. That circlet is canonically known as Swamp Ass now, by the way. It is a named item called Swamp Ass.
That is not his name.
They don't know that.
Their characters do not know that. But that is not its name.
I think it's appropriate for its effect, don't you?
God is intervening on the matters of mortals.
benefit than a curse.
I'll never tell.
The war beads has a benefit and a curse. There's no way to know.
Huh. I don't know what they were trying to do with this, but it looks like somebody was trying to create a wand, and they got some stuff wrong on here, so it doesn't quite do what it should. It for whatever reason, from what I'm understanding here, it's supposed to be able to cast a green fireball or a red lightning spell. Like, for whatever their things are not quite as they should be with the spells that are imbued on this wand, and you can't cast very many things out of it. I believe at most a day you'd be able to get 2 out of it. 1 if you wanted one to be extra spicy.
Do these wands, do they require arcane knowledge, or can anyone use them?
Deal.
I'm pretty sure wands are usable by everybody.
That's kind of like their purpose.
I know most wands are usable by everybody.
This is both.
I know the one that I have is not usable by everybody.
Okay.
But this wand should be. Anybody should be able to use this wand.
Interesting.
You can actually use a wand as a focus in 5e.
Yep. Wand can be a spellcasting focus.
Yeah. Wands typically can be used by anybody.
Okay.
Right.
Does it have a name?
No. It is, if you want to call it anything, failure. Somebody obviously fucked up when they tried to make this.
Okay. Interesting. And the last item is a potion that is chromic in color.
Okay.
A slight hint of mercury.
Yeah, it could look like mercury.
This old song and dance.
Oh my god. Make me
I
look up
remember that.
fucking effect of drinking a glass of mercury on the spot.
Okay, so you start to foam a little bit.
I'm pretty sure I immediately made you retarded.
And then the nurse
It didn't
misdiagnosed
change
him.
much. You didn't change a whole lot about that character. Huh.
Yes.
You know, player decision, character decision. Drinking this will, for a short period of time, allow you to carry an immense amount of weight.
Okay.
And it will make you immovable to most creatures.
Okay. So, hey, Call.
Hmm.
You want this
Oh,
thing?
that would it would not be very effective on you. It would make it so that you probably wouldn't be able to support yourself in flight.
Ah. Never mind.
Can go back to sleep now.
Was that everything?
I believe so.
All right. So we got the stinky circlet,
Yeah, we've got
the failure of a wand,
circlet of swamp bass.
the potion that makes you able to carry things, and makes most things unable to move you,
Potion.
and
Including
and what is known as a corruption orb, which can imbue things with magical enhancements, but also curses them at the same time to equal effect.
Like permanently or temporary? I'm asleep.
Is the what I know of the effect of the orb of corruption or the corruption orb, is that a permanent effect?
It's a one-time use permanent effect.
Do we know how potent it is?
For another example is if something like doesn't have the finesse property, you could use the corruption orb to give it a finesse property.
But what if I wanted to use it on something that, I don't know, has the value of a 300 gold diamond?
Use it on effect on whatever you want.
Could it be used to imbue something with the returning property?
Absolutely.
Oh.
But if it's a bladed object, it only returns to you with the edge pointed at you.
See,
And
now
it's like violently flailing on its way back.
as a player, I'm really curious to see what would happen if I use that on Judgment.
It adds a curse of equal effect.
Yeah.
Of equal magnitude?
Considering how important that is to your character.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it, but I'm curious as a player.
I was saying, like, think Path of Exile. Do you want to break your item? This is a corruption orb.
I really want to be able to throw Judgment.
I mean, you can throw Judgment. It just doesn't come back to you right now.
I want it to return to me, though. Like fucking Thor's hammer.
Well, wait, hold on. Do you want to pick returning or do you want to pick the throne property?
Returning.
So it's
What does your
improvised
sword
weapon.
have the throne property?
It doesn't have the throne property, so
Can I add both and just double curse my?
it's a single effect,
God damn it!
single property.
If I let you have it.
If only we had an artificer, they could technically make a duplicate if they had a sufficient amount of gold, I believe.
Oh yeah. What does identify do by spell description?
You choose an object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magical imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use or how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, the creature is currently affected by.
Okay. So if you identify a mundane item, does it do anything?
No, it would literally. I don't think if I was to, like, identify a drinking cup, it wouldn't tell my magical sense wouldn't tell me, hey, you can drink out of this.
Do poisons and potions count as magical items?
They're magical, right?
Fucking hell! I just saw my passive investigation.
Yeah, my passive perception is 21. So yours is probably like what, 22?
It's 20.
20. Oh.
All right. Okay.
I didn't know if you could theoretically identify
Ryu, I'm sending
poison
you a question that I want to know if Ras would know.
Are we able to identify the poison that I had made, the experimental one, or would it not work because it's not a magic item?
I would say it would not work because it's a magic item.
Okay. Then that is all, and the party would like to take a long rest, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
We could be taking a long rest while I commune with God. Alright.
Can I use tireless to give myself temporary hit points and then take a long rest, or will that get rid of the temporary?
Long rest gets rid of any temporary hit points you have.
Okay.
So the answer is yes. It would just be useless.
Zach, can you send me what you know of that wand so I can copy it down into the item description?
Yep, I will send you the exact what I got for the wand.
Okay, cool.
Can I? If I cast identifying on transgender, can I identify what brain abnormalities they have?
Goddamn.
Unfortunately, retardation is not magical. It's pretty mundane.
Would that be an investigation check?
Sure.
Alright, Milagros.
No rest.
Good night, everybody.
Everybody gets long rest.
Yeah. You fool.
Okay. Your characters would not know this, but I as a DM feel obligated if I have a name of something, okay? It's fine if your characters refer to it as Swamp Ass because they are not told the correct name.
Tell them if you want me to tell them.
But I feel like you as players should know.
I think that's a much better name for it.
For the record, I have it saved in my backpack as the Circlet of Swamp Ass.
And I mean, like,
It is.
you learn the name of the item through identify?
Apparently.
Or can you name it whatever you want? It's our item, we own it, we can name it.
Yeah, you can rename things. I mean, I'm not telling you guys can't do that.
Right.
All I'm telling you is I didn't create a magic item called Swamp Ass. Okay, that is Zach.
Yeah, it is.
Nope, it's Swamp Ass and you did it, Ryu.
No, its name is Majestic Brokenness. Okay.
But it's Swamp Ass.
It's fine. It's fine if you call it that. I just want it to be known that I did not name it that.
So it makes enemies not want to target
The
you because you...
the full effect of that item is that it makes you smell extremely bad when you wear it, and creatures within 10-foot radius of you have to make a con save or have disadvantage on all attacks until the start of its next turn against you. No, hold on. That's not what that says. Or have disadvantage on all attacks until the start of its next turn.
Ooh.
That's not against you. All
General.
attacks.
I assume that affects allies, though.
Do I know if that requires attunement? I do know if that requires attunement. The spell says so.
Yeah, it says wall attuned.
And it says all creatures nearby.
Oh yeah, it does say well attuned. All creatures within a 10-foot radius.
Friendly and unfriendly
Yep.
alike.
It's a DC 11 con save.
Hey. I'm bad at those, comparatively
Yep.
speaking.
But that's what you get. Alright. So we long rest?
Yeah, I already clicked the thing. I thought Ryu said we were allowed to.
Yep. Yeah.
Then we set out, following this man's name, which was...
we just did a big thing. Do we perhaps feel stronger when we awaken in the morning? I'm just kidding.
The answer is no.
That's too soon.
Yay!
Level 11? Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe after we do something.
Alright, we rise
Man,
and
what
shine.
kind of campaign is this? Kitty Senpai, they finished this in 2
I
nights.
knew where you were going the moment you did the voice. Come on,
Oh,
Ryu.
fuck.
Speed it up. We've been at this for like a year now.
Look at 2 fucking sessions. I'll never get over that. It's like,
Yeah, we finished that in like two sessions.
Heavy RP too.
RP this dick.
You probably don't want that. That kind of stupid is contagious.
Yeah, but
It's
he hasn't
actually
done
translated
anything worth getting rid of.
also, if we got rid of it, we'd never hear stories like that.
Yep.
True.
Think
why
how
he
much
sticks
laughter
around.
that has brought
Yeah, but
us.
like, I feel like the ones that you have are like as good as it could get.
I don't know. I'm always inclined to say he's going to say something stupid around the next corner. And so, like, we could have another choke that could last for ages.
Alright. Alright, so we do the things. We wake up and we
Okay.
do the things, and we go to the location with the guy's guidance.
All right.
If anybody specific has anything they want to do in the morning, I do my ritual. I mark the thing off.
Okay.
Oh. Where did
I
it
sit in the
go?
corner and I masturbate furiously.
Oh man.
Fucking Kari over there turning into DJ Diddles.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'm gonna roll 1d8 as temporary hit points.
Okay.
Cha. Plus 3.
Oh, it's so tempting.
You're telling me while I've got an item that will give me a benefit and a curse to an object. But there's no way to know till you do it.
Shit.
Doesn't say it requires attunement. But it says it says requires attunement by a spellcaster, but it doesn't have the attune thing on it, which is pissing me off.
What does it?
The wand of the war mage. It doesn't have the attune icon on it, but the description is requires attunement by a spellcaster, but it doesn't have like the little icon in my inventory. I know that it does mean that it requires attunement,
Yeah, I mean, I'm using a improvised like inventory item for my orb of dragonkind, which also has attunement, but I just, know that I've already got 3 things attuned.
You have dude, what are your 3 things?
Sword, orb, and tattoo.
Ah, okay. Tattoo also requires attunement. Okay.
So crown is not useful to me because I can't wear it. Unless I get rid of something else, and I don't want to wear it.
Who wants to be stinky?
I do not wish to be stinky.
I don't know. I think my item's the best.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Speaking of which, a new day dawns. Does my orb feel charged?
It does.
Cool.
Actually, give me 1 second.
It has 1 of 7
I
as
have
of,
all of my
as of last
spell
night.
slots now. Dun, 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 dun. Can I be like, yo, you got any extra corpses lying around?
None that you are allowed to take
Damn it.
or defile.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm not into that. Jesus.
How many charges does your orb have now?
It had 1 out of 7 as of yesterday.
Okay. It fully replenishes.
Cool, thank.
All right. So before we get on anywhere, are you guys
We eat.
eat? And if you guys could distribute loot, you should do that for whoever's keeping the potion circlet and
Right.
wand and stuff.
Does Kari want the circlet? Considering that she's usually furthest away from other people. And if
Remind me
things,
what it does again?
10-foot radius around
like,
you,
real
everything
bad.
around you has to succeed on a DC 11 con save or have disadvantage on all attack rolls. They have to do this every turn.
And
if
I cannot stress enough.
Not a high save, but affects
It
everybody
makes
as well.
you smell extremely bad. not like a fart in the wind, like full exposed sewer pipe bad.
I mean, you could take it off though, right?
Requires attunement. So you'd have to wear it for a
When you have an item
while.
attuned, taking it off doesn't necessarily unattune you. Unless you're trying to unattune it.
Well, I mean, if you take it off, do you still smell bad?
Presumably not?
As long as the attunement remains.
Okay,
Hmm.
but you can willfully break attunement, right? How long
I
does
think you can
unattunement?
willfully break attunement at any time, but reattuning to something requires
Takes an
time.
hour, yeah.
Look, Kari's already had to deal with Call saying that she fucking smells like death. I
that's
don't
both
think
of you.
she's.
Okay,
I don't think she's willing to make herself actually smell like fucking death.
so does anybody particularly care? Because if not, it's gonna go in the gets sold off at some random point pile.
I'm already struggling to unequip the hentai rod.
Okay, so presumably nobody cares about that.
So, real quick, attunement ends in a few ways, okay? If you are more than 100 feet away from it for 24 hours, okay? If you die, if another creature attunes to the item, and you can voluntarily do so by spending a short rest to unattune.
So you're guaranteed to be stim key for at least an hour. Okay.
I mean, I think I'm bad enough already.
Okay.
Irving kind of wants to see if we can find that fucking emporium again.
Okay. So that item is gonna get probably pawned off at some point.
Added to wares.
Yep.
basically. Nobody cares about the mana crystals deleted or whatever. The wand. It's got 2 uses, cast 2 decent levels or decent spell, like a green fireball or red lightning. Or
Now,
you can spend an extra charge to upcast it by a level.
Now, Ryu, I have to ask because it says that I specifically know this, like the spells and the properties of the spells of something. Do I know if there's anything weird about the fireball? Like it's not fire?
It's like, does it do acid?
Oh no,
damage?
no, it is fire. It's just differently colored. It doesn't look. It's like green fire and red light.
So if you were to cast it as something, you would deal fireball fire damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's just at random. You don't get to pick whether it's lightning or fire.
Ah, so it's a fireball or a lightning bolt?
Yeah, the long line of lightning. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have used both of these spells before, and depending on which one is picked, that could have drastically different outcomes. Red lightning is awesome.
You can choose to upcast
awesome
it by
low.
using both charges.
Yeah, and then you can upcharge it to 1 level higher?
Yes.
Okay.
But keeping in mind, it only has 2 charges.
2 charges, so it's
That's
basically...
probably not worth it.
Yeah, no. Also, because neither fireball nor lightning bolt upcast very well. From what I remember.
Yeah, they don't.
Because it's 1 extra dice for their 8 and 8 dice. Anyway, I'm going to keep this unless somebody specifically wants this. Because, again, this is another fireball that I can dodge.
Or it could be a lightning. You don't actually know.
Could be lightning too, but...
Yeah, it's random.
It's random.
Oh yeah, I should say, it's random.
Yeah. But I can cast powerful spell over there. Or somebody else could if they care. Does it have its own DC, or does it inherit the skill of the user?
It's its own DC.
Okay. Do I know does Raz know the DC?
Let me get that.
That is not something I have.
And by extension, did he tell me, if he does know? Does he tell me loosely how hard it is to avoid, I should say?
It's a DC 15.
Okay, standard. That's still decent. Okay, cool.
That is by no means standard. That's pretty high.
That is decent, yeah.
For an item, that's pretty high.
Yeah.
I wish I could be pretty high.
I wish I could be pretty.
Okay. And
Not in the paper bag and an off switch can't fix, buddy.
orb of get a blessing and a curse on an item, basically. I'm scared to use it. I think everybody else is too.
Kind of curious to see what it does to something, to be honest with you.
I kind of want to see what would happen if you tried to turn something into like an alchemy jug with it.
Okay, I have...
It's a single property, so like you can't shapeshift items into different items.
Yeah.
Okay.
Returning enemy sword.
Could you theoretically turn a heavier piece of armor to have the light armor property?
Yes.
Would it just
But then
have
it's cursed
both?
with being heavy.
Would it physically make the armor lighter?
It adds a property value to the item.
Okay.
So if it's a heavy armor, it would have both. It would be considered light and medium armor.
Okay, so
then
that doesn't do anything.
I have a question. If you have a piece of of like full plate, right?
Yeah.
This is an example.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on stealth checks in full plate, right?
Yeah.
Could you give the full plate advantage on stealth checks?
Yes.
We should cancel it out.
That
Curse would probably be like,
You can't take away properties, but you can add a single property to something.
Okay.
And you also get prize curse.
Yeah, surprise curse is the spooky part.
You could theoretically give a weapon like +5,
I-
but
I-
that thing's gonna fuck you
Okay.
up.
Do you determine the strength of the buff as well? But the curse applies in tandem?
Yes.
According to how it is, you can
So-
put any powerful property on an item,
Oh dear!
but equal curse.
But a curse of mirroring degree.
So
I mean-
you could wish for something super strong, but
Is going to have caveats.
I wish for this item to grant me infinite wishes.
it's not a wish, unfortunately.
All right, but can you add the wish property?
I don't think that's a thing.
I mean, there's the Sword of Wishes.
I wish
What?
all blind people in the world could see for 10 minutes, and then they'd go back to being blind.
Wait, why are
That's
all
just
of them
evil.
blind?
Everybody's blind.
Alright.
I didn't know I was blind.
Okay. Does anybody want this in particular?
I want to keep it just because I'm curious.
Yeah. I have an idea for it. But I'm asking if anybody else cares, because right now nobody's wanted any of these. And I'm hoarding a bit here. And I'm grateful for
These
it.
are all bad for rangers.
I feel like
Ryu hates rangers.
I feel like the Rangers have like the least magical things out of the entire party. Like everyone keeps all the Rangers from having that stuff.
I'm
I'm on the fence about that circlet, but I don't know.
Basically, the thing is, if you fight near us, we get penalized too.
Mm.
But it's not a high DC, but that goes both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm often in a enemy's face.
But I mean, so is called
Next
so
you
am
get-
I.
Right, so now pass.
I have a
Don't
plus
mind, I
6 to
don't
my
want it.
con,
I was gonna say,
so
the thing is though, if we're fighting near call, all of us are getting a +3 to saving throws, which means next to call, my con save is +5. If it's DC 11 con save, that means I've only got like a 20% chance to
So,
fail.
for the sake of time, yes or no, does anybody want the circlet?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm keeping it in the bag then.
Okay.
Does anyone in particular want to use the orb on something?
Eventually.
I'm gonna.
plus 3 plate armor would be pretty sweet.
Yeah, the fucking...
If you're ready to
Jesus
deal with whatever the
Christ.
downside of getting a +3 on something is.
That's probably gonna be like, cannot fly.
Yeah.
Ryu would do that to me.
Armor of being
Your armor
paralyzed.
forms a fucking barbed fucking dildo that slides directly into your ass.
Armor of paralyzation.
Nah, I already know what it would be
Oh dear.
if you did +3 plate.
What would it be?
I can't tell you that.
God damn it.
You have to make the choice to use it
If
beforehand.
you did it, I could identify it.
Yeah, that's what I'm banking on. Logically speaking, it's once you equip a cursed thing that like it goes into effect.
You also can't willingly unattune cursed items as well.
Good to know.
I have remove curse, that's fine.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Further good to know. So if we did an experiment on an item that isn't integral to our builds, and the downside is worth the upside,
Yeah, just do it on something big. Why not? I don't fucking care. I'm ready to continue.
We'll come back to this later.
we will return to this. For now, I'm keeping it. I guess for now, I'm keeping all the things.
Yeah, you keep those things, you slut.
All the
Mhm.
hoarders. Kari and Gragroth over there with no magic items, Rasputin, like, fucking somebody took a drawing. Like, everyone's like hoarding all of it. It took hours, and Gragroth and Kari just sitting there sad off in the distance.
That's how communism works.
Our magical items.
They're ours, right?
I mean, look at it. Like we had the hentai rod.
Does somebody want to use the hentai rod? I will give the hentai rod to somebody.
Give it a Gragroth.
Girl, do you want a magical hentai rod?
I'm good.
Okay.
I would be
Alright,
doing
moving
a
forward.
disservice if I do not swing my sword.
Okay, Rast doesn't eat anymore. Presumably.
How does
Alright.
it go?
Alright.
So call
So
Sapphire.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this because I need to go let my dog out real fast, and I'm gonna make myself a sandwich as well because I'm hungry and I'm starting to lose gas, so I need to refuel here. I am for moving on with the things to the Citadel. You guys do whatever you want in the meantime.
Okay,
I'll be back in like 10 minutes probably.
I kill
removed
Rast.
3 rations from the bag. I presume that the 3 of us that are still alive, they're not undead, are eating rations.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and we follow Guy to Bleeding Citadel.
Yeah.
I want Rast's rations.
Sure.
You're gonna get
Like
fired.
you still get one set of rations, but they would have been Rass's, and you get those.
Fuck yeah, they're mine now.
That happens.
Well, with him leading you to the Citadel itself, you guys see, you guys get there much faster and no need to roll your dice.
Hacks.
You guys see a great, disgusting scab the size of a large hill rises up from a sinking swamp of blood. The
Ew.
domed top of the alabaster temple pokes through the scab. Many black iron chains of Avernus converge on the building, attaching within the grotesque mound.
Delicious.
And perhaps
Is it at least shaved?
Hmm.
I was gonna see if I can get a picture right here in a second.
Like a zit. Did we pop it?
It's like 300 feet tall.
Did I stutter?
Where is the map? Here we go. Great. The artwork is going in the Descent into Avernus chat.
Gragroth, what's it say? I can't read.
It says things.
Oh fuck, those are my weakest things that I can deal with.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. You guys see the artwork for it. That is what you approach.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
In the Oh, I'm sorry. I just sent it to Zach. My bad. That was supposed to be
A
group
little
chat.
bit of favoritism there. We see.
There we go.
Oh, yummy.
Pop it.
Yeah. Grody.
Yeah, it's a big zit, see? Got the white stuff on the top.
I imagine it pulsing.
I imagine it not pulsing.
Is it
'Cause
pulsing?
I hate that.
It is not pulsing, but it slowly grows further to cover the temple.
Hmm.
And Lulu makes off comment saying, I fear eventually the scab will cover the entire structure, and whereupon the citadel will be absorbed into the nine hells, and Zariel's sword will be lost forever.
Well, we can't have that. That's why we're here, right? We want the sword.
Yeah, yes.
And remind me, why do we want the sword? Other than it's neat.
Because we could save Zariel with it?
Save? Or... We're saving Zariel?
That's what I would like to do.
Is that feasible?
I don't
Anything's
know.
possible.
Because, Lulu, I feel like there's been a big misunderstanding here.
Calls anything's possible with the power of friendship.
Yeah, friendship.
I was going to kill Zariel.
Care Bear stare.
But what if we try to save her?
I suppose there is a chance for redemption.
We can at least try, right?
This is true. I guess I would like to redeem some people. But man, Zariel has done some pretty fucked up shit.
I mean, I don't know. It seems kind of dangerous. I don't know.
I thought we were here to save the cities.
Well, yes. Yes. The sword can help save the city.
I mean, that is my end goal here. Like, if there's no more evil things in hell, then the city is saved.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Yeah.
The
See?
sword could do many things. It's kind of like one of those. It's like a legendary artifact. Many wishes will be acquired when one obtains the sword of Zariel.
Oh,
Either be
well,
for good or for not.
think I could dual wield them?
I don't know.
I need to learn Titan Grip.
How big is the sword of Zariel?
It's a great sword.
I don't really remember.
Don't worry. Whenever we get it, I'll put the finesse property on it with the curse. Curse this legendary artifact.
Wow, what a cool scab.
You got 2 pictures of it because you're special.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got to see it over
Bitch.
everyone else.
Yeah,
As
fuck
far
you.
as I remember, the only entrance to the citadel is covered by the lower portion of the scab.
Start hacking.
I mean,
So we have to go into the scabby part to get into the citadel.
Yeah.
there aren't. We can't just climb it.
I could fly up there.
There appears to be walls or.
I'll fly up there and knock on the windows. Like a bird, just fly into it.
Slam.
Fucking break my neck and flap around on the ground.
Oh, birds.
They're not real. That's okay.
There's Psyop.
True. Why is Grubroth slowly spinning? He's been doing that for a while.
Rotate.
What does Buddy say as he takes us here?
Yeah.
He wishes you the best of luck.
What, you're not going to come in?
I feel that would be a
Inappropriate.
bad option.
Why? Why would that be a bad option?
For one, I cannot take Zariel's sword myself.
Okay.
And I'm uncertain of what you will do with it.
I mean, I feel like I've made it pretty clear.
That's fair.
I wish they were open. Lulu here wants to try and redeem her, though.
If
Yeah,
that's
the
even
person that
possible.
willingly became an archfiend. Totally redeemable.
Yeah, true.
Something. What was the sword to do directly with freeing the cities?
Yes.
Was that just directly tied to challenging her?
Actually, no.
Because I don't believe it was.
We certainly don't have to challenge Zariel, like, at all. We just need her sword to help free the city. Or free her, one way or another.
Are you telling me we're not doing this to go and fight Zariel?
I think that would be a bad option. But I won't stop you.
Is this Lulu talking, or is this Ryu talking?
It's always
This is Lulu. Always Lulu.
Yeah.
Me, I don't go fuck what you do.
If I get
Even
to
that was
narrate you
Lulu.
guys getting squashed, it'll be hilarious.
Okay. Onward.
With that, the Death Knight departs, and all of you go ahead and gain a level.
What?
Oh!
I was not prepared for that.
Oh!
Is this big for me? I don't know.
Oh. Well, let's see how my health rolls go.
Yep. If everybody can do their health rolls.
Oh. Oh, yes. This
There is
is big for me.
There is a command to reroll once.
Yes!
Yeah, there you go. Oh, Sapphire with the fucking...
I did the thing. I got a max health roll.
I always smite now.
Oh yeah, you have improved Divine Smite. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright boys, I have reliable talent.
Do we have a D6 or a D8? I can't remember.
D6? You're a wizard.
I can't remember, that's why I asked.
Yeah, it threw up a little bit, I'm sorry.
What's the thing to reroll ones?
The RO1. You see how Kath typed?
Nope.
1d8 RO, or for you, 1d6 RO1.
Oh,
Free.
Minimum roll.
R stand. What does the O stand for?
I don't know.
Roll over?
Maybe.
Like, cause RA, I think like roll again, but like...
Damn, if I had rolled
Roll
slightly
on
better,
one.
I could have if I rolled slightly better, I could have 100 HP.
Oh, roll on one? I suppose so.
Roll on
yeah,
one, maybe? I don't know.
Oh man.
that makes more sense.
Roll override 1?
Did I do it? I did it.
Maybe roll override?
I
Wait,
have
what?
reliable.
Tara, why do you have a +6?
I don't know.
What did you do?
Deterra just rolled a d20 +6.
Eh, my bad.
What did you do plus 6?
I don't know. Why would you do that, Deterra? You have a d8 health bar. Oh, no, it's a d10. Everybody, you have a d10.
Russ, how much health do you have?
96.
98. Fuck you. We're racing.
He's still slightly ahead of me. Fuck.
Wouldn't it be funny if I took the tough feat next level?
Fuck you.
Deterra, you need to reroll your health bar, man, because you're not taking your 17 for your roll.
No,
Why
yeah.
not?
Would the rest of the party be okay with the turret just getting a free fucking extra 17 to his health bar?
Sure.
No. Yeah.
Because that
Yeah,
would be
absolutely.
unfair to all of you.
Why? We have a teammate with an additional 17 HP.
I do 66 sneak damage.
Okay, it's a D8,
Oh god.
It's a d10.
D10.
What roll space 1d10 RO1.
Oh fuck.
RO1.
Yes. There you go, 7.
Okay.
Good roll.
That way, if you would have rolled a 1, it would have automatically rerolled for you.
Anything else change?
God, I'm so excited
wait.
to attack things now.
Why did my... Hey, Ryu.
Yeah.
Whenever we leveled up our characters, your the magic item Bloodflow Blade fixed itself for its to hit bonus.
Okay.
So I don't have to do the manual override anymore. 'Cause I
So
saw my
are
numbers
we-
and said, why did they go up? Now they're
What's that,
Uh,
Deterra?
Are we doing all of our level up stuff now, or are we waiting till our next long rest?
Now. You're doing it
Okay.
now.
We just did long rest. So.
Yeah, that's...
Because DM said so.
Yep. If you would need to prepare spells like Zach, you can still prepare a spell that you would have for that level if your amount goes up.
I have so many smite slots now.
Same thing for you, Timogen, because I know you have to prepare your spells. If there's a
Yeah.
spell you would have prepared at that level, you can.
I don't think I get any additional spells, so I already prepared anyways.
Reliable talent. So, as of now, officially my minimum roll for stealth is 23. If I nat 1, it's actually 23. Because it can't be a nat 1. Also, I guaranteed to pass any of our medicine checks with a 17.
That's good.
Minimum roll.
Did any of you have medicine checks you needed to do?
Also, yeah, is there any of those?
Any injuries from people going down?
I don't think so.
Your fancy injury from a light went away, right?
Oh.
Was I stabbed?
I think so.
I don't know.
Either way, my passive perception is now actually in line with my minimum perception roll, so... Let's go. I am a skillmonger. Except for religion and arcana. That's all you rats. And nature, that's all you rangers.
So if I roll, does it automatically fix it in roll or in D&D Beyond or in this game? If it, I know it probably won't do it in Tailspire, but
Whatever your numbers are in D&D Beyond is what it will roll in Tailspire.
well, sorry. If we were still playing in like Roll20, because I have reliable talent, if I did a roll and it rolled less than a 10, would it show up as its roll as shown, or would it just automatically adjust itself? Because I don't know.
You have to adjust itself, because Call has to reroll his. He has to manually reroll his 1s and 2s.
Right. Okay.
So all it does, it doesn't reroll. It just treats it as a 10.
Yeah, it just treats it as any roll less than a 9 is a 10.
Yeah. So which is really easy to add your mod to it.
Yeah. Hey, that means my Thieves' Tools check, right?
Yes.
Okay, wait. I've seen some people run Thieves' Tools as sleight of hand checks. Is that how that works, or is that just what people do?
Yes, it's tool proficiencies are kind of weird in 5e.
Okay.
I don't know. I should double check all the rules on those, because I have been
Dex plus
using
proficiency.
Yes, is typically how I do them. So.
Tools checks 5e.
That's hot.
So let me know when you guys are done doing your level up stuff. Because I know Rangers need to pick out spells.
Alright.
I'm good to go, my dude.
I am all set, my guy.
I have acquired a spell, and then a spell that I had not had but needed.
Spell within a spell.
Also, shit, easy with the my guy thing. When some Kitty Senpai was in here, that's all Preston would call him. Was like, my guy, my guy.
Yeah.
You can tell when Preston's mad at somebody and just can't deal with their shit.
Oops.
I will never get over the fucking 2 days.
Yeah, guys, it only took us 2 days.
Gary, what the fuck?
I'm clearly a terrible DM if I can't get you through defensive Avernus
Obviously
in
so.
2 sessions.
Glad you're finally accepting this.
God, don't you know we all have such strict time schedules to go to?
I can, when I level up, I can reshuffle my cantrips, right? Or is that only when I long rest?
Depends on your wizard ability. I don't know about your wizard feature specifically, so.
That's true. That's fine.
Wish I could edit my damage that a weapon does.
Alright. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
The spell that I just took is something that if I cast it needs to be monitored by both me and Ryu.
Oh no.
Yep.
If something has a curse, does Identify reveal it?
Yes.
And you know the full nature of it?
That's what it says.
Okay.
I know this. I know what a magical effect is afflicting it.
There are some higher level curses though that specifically say identify
Yeah,
does
there's
not.
something specifically says identify
Yeah.
does not reveal X, Y, Z.
Ah. So it's more like powerful cursed objects rather than curses in general.
I apparently need to look at the fucking thing for this.
I want to use that weird corruption orb, like, on my necklace. And like, if the negative effect is too bad, I just don't wear it, right?
Yeah.
But I also very thoroughly want to make sure everybody's fine with me just burning it on essentially random item.
Well, this is hilarious. Why is this not? Got it. Okay. Okay. Cool. That spell is good. How's everybody's stuff?
I think I'm good. I just have to pick a spell.
Yeah, take your time, dude. We're not gonna rush you to customize your character.
Yep. Especially since you can't change spells easily, so.
Hmm.
Are we all good if I
This is
use
an
that
incredibly
orb?
complicated thing for most classes to change.
Are we good if I use that orb on a non-important thing?
I mean, I say go for it. I'm not going to use it, so.
Okay.
You don't want returning a thrown property on your sword?
Yeah, see, that's a dangle.
Hey,
I do want that.
Put soulbound on it. That's a thing, right? Only you can use it and it always returns to you? Is that a thing?
Make it become a pact weapon?
Oh!
Yeah, see, I want that. However,
That would require warlock levels, and Call don't do that.
Call would do that.
Make a pact of tier?
Yeah, exactly.
There is
I mean,
Celestial Pact Warlock. You don't typically make a pact with the god itself, you typically make a pact with like a celestial agent, so.
Call skips the middleman.
Can I be considered a celestial agent and therefore give myself warlock ability?
No.
Could
you
I?
can't. No.
I am a celestial. I could presumably once called dies and becomes god.
I feel like you're skipping a step there, but okay.
And becomes an angel and goes to heaven.
You ain't going to heaven.
Carl's already where he belongs.
What? No. Paul's a good guy. Presumably, he could give people warlock levels, right?
Yeah, if you played another character in one of my campaigns and you're like, hey, I'm a Celestial Warlock, can Call be the one to give me my power? Sure, you made a pact with Call.
Bro, that'd be fucking sick, though.
So if I take Warlock levels, can I make a pact with Call?
Maybe? It would have to be specifically Celestial Pact Warlock, though.
This is pretty funny.
Although I think Call's like too much of an initiate right now. Call would need to be strong.
I am the chosen champion of tier.
Bro, God just called you weak.
I've killed a lot of people to get this title.
I deserve to be called as such. Oh, that makes me want to rewatch fucking Hellsing Ultimate.
I think this almost more appropriate for my character at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I am a fuck-mothering lich. I killed a lot of people to get this title, and I will be referred to as such.
Cap, that's the next anime I need to make you watch. Hellsing Ultimate, okay? Because then...
You have to watch Hellsing Ultimate and then Abridged.
Right? Because if you watch Abridged, it'll ruin Ultimate for you. So you have to watch Abridged. Not because Ultimate's better than Abridged, but because Ultimate's just so fucking funny. I mean, the Abridged is so fucking funny.
Okay. Ultimate is a fantastic anime. Like a 10 out of 10 anime for the most part.
It's like my second fucking favorite anime of all time.
Abridged, out of Abridged series, on a scale of 1 to 10, is like a fucking 30.
Yeah, it's just...
And Abridged series is probably the greatest Abridged series ever made.
I don't know, man. SAO Abridged is probably...
Okay, no. I agree. SAO is very good.
Here's the reason why.
Effort.
But here's the reason why, Zach. SAO Abridged took something that was shit and made it good. Hellsing Abridged took something that was already good and just kept the good. Like, I can't say it's better than the original because Hellsing is like things, but as far as Abridged series goes, it could. But you know what I'm saying? They had good material to work with. Okay? SAO had shit material to work with and they made it glorious.
Okay. So,
it's better than the original. Without a doubt.
I'm not gonna defend the original like the first season of Sword Art Online, right?
It's ass.
Most people don't think it's great. Well, not even most people. People think it's not great. The amount of success that series has had differs from our opinion.
True. It irks me. So much. But God, okay, Kev, imagine this build-up, okay? These people are trapped in a video game, okay?
Yep.
And if you die in the game, you die in real life, okay?
Yep.
They go through all of these trials and tribulations, which half of it seems like they're just fucking goofing off and not actually working to the objective. But besides that, they somehow get to the objective. Oh, and it ends early because they don't actually have to climb all 100 floors. They only need to go X amount, and then they eventually challenge, then they find out who's responsible, and they end up challenging the big bad. They end up beating the big bad through fucking hacks. Like, just the author basically had no better way to resolve the solution other than, I guess you guys win. So that was a big letdown in how they won. And then on top of that,
power of God and anime on his side.
Right? For no fucking reason. And then on top of that, they get to have an ending conversation with the villain, the big bad, and say, "Hey, why did you do this?" His legit man's answer is, "I don't know," and walks away.
Kind of funny.
Just because
he had no motivation whatsoever, and it just it's like the fact that the Sword Art Online was okay until you got to the end, and then it just fell apart because it's the ending only. The heroes only accomplish victory through sheer bullshit that should not have been, and then And then the big bad had no motivation, and it was like, okay.
And then we get season 2, where season 2 actually has a decent motivation throughout, right? It has a pretty good ending for what happens.
Season 2 is Guntail, right?
No, season 2 is Elfheim.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. That just kind of like faded out of memory.
Yeah, like I said, it's okay.
Incest thing.
What was it?
Didn't they do like an incest thing?
I mean,
Yes, incest was a heavy plot subplot throughout the whole thing.
okay, so technically yes, in like the broadest sense imaginable.
They
Yeah,
don't
they're only
actually
cousins,
get
it's
together.
They're not technically related.
Oh, of course, not
yes.
related by blood claws.
The
Yes.
technicalities.
Oh, you know, like legitimately, they aren't, right?
That's what makes step siblings fun, right?
Yeah.
Right, guys?
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
And then Gun-Gale was good. It was a neat spin to kind of break up the full fantasy, right?
The guy who listen, clearly the author of SAO is not a fucking gamer, because one of the lines Kirito says is, "Ah, if a weapon's in the game, then it must be viable." No, it's fucking not, and never has been in any game ever.
No. Because the pinnacle of Kirito using that weapon in that series is you could label everyone else saying those are ass and just look at them and be like, skill issue.
True. It is something because like it takes a
100% like the pinnacle of anime skill issue of, oh, this is the worst thing in the fucking game. Dude who knows what he's doing with it whips it out and kills everyone.
To be fair, you can win with stuff that's not viable in any game, but that's just a difference of player skill versus rather than like it's a viable weapon.
Just
like,
because I kill you with a broken straight sword doesn't mean it's a good weapon.
Exactly. Like, oh god, what was it? I had a buddy I used to play in fighting games, and he would play like the fucking trash character and just dominate everybody with objectively the worst character in the game, and just because he was that good. But if he was fighting people of similar skill to him, then that makes a difference.
We have been vastly sidetracked. How's everybody doing?
I'm still waiting on the turret. That's all. The turret's fine. Like, it's not a problem. Just let us know when you're done.
I was just looking for a status update on that, not rushing you.
I just have to pick a spell. I was reading through them, but I can do that anytime. I don't use spells all that often anyways, right?
That is still important to your character.
Yeah, they are rat slots, so.
Yeah, they are rat slots. I'm
Fight
like,
slots and rat slots?
Yeah.
I would like to use the Orb of Corruption on my necklace, which is not currently being worn.
To do what?
And I was gonna just imbue it with +1 to AC. Unless you
That's
guys...
it?
That's still good.
Look, if the curse's severity goes in tandem with the power of the buff, a small buff with theoretically a small downside could be worth it if the downside is either less impactful to me directly, or to maybe one of you guys, since we could theoretically identify it. Or, if it is too bad, we just don't use it.
Yeah, but give it +3.
Yeah, you do get +3, and now you're paralyzed. I don't know, I keep using that as an example, but... Look.
I mean, Stephen Hawking did a lot of good in this world, okay?
True.
I'm just gonna say, the best way to make things strong is giving them a shitload of micro buffs and then realizing, oh wait, you buffed them everywhere accidentally.
That's literally Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Exactly! Just because you have one item that gives you +1 to one thing doesn't make it broken. But if you suddenly have a lot of things that can stack together, it's when you start to break thresholds. So, with that, the fact that Ryu also obviously knows this, I'm still going to make the argument, if it's a small-ish buff, maybe the curse that tied to it won't be as severe. So
I would like to let you know, Kev, that any magic item in the game that gives plus to AC is usually at least a blue rarity.
And it comes with like conditions for it.
Yeah.
Like Bracer's defense
So,
is a
my-
+2, and you can't even wear armor with it
Yeah.
or shields.
My whole thing being, plus to AC is an extremely rare enchantment to find on something, and considered very powerful, no matter what kind of plus it is. So +1 with no requirement. You remember, equal curse. That's all I'm gonna say. So take that into consideration. Go ahead and do what you want to do. Also, I did not know you could get an axe beak as a mount.
Did not know you could do what now?
Get an axe beak as a mount. It's essentially a fucking ostrich.
Okay, cool. You know what? Then what if +10 to movement speed? Any arguments for or against that, team?
Like I said, you can give it plus AC if you want. I'm just saying, like, consider
I hear
level
you,
of
which is also
things.
why I'm consulting.
Let it rip, baby.
That was pretty much like that wasn't me telling you not to do it. That was me making you aware of
The potency of something
like the
like that.
power of specific things. Usually things that give it's usually things that modify your character directly
That are the strongest because core stats are
usually
good.
very strong.
D&D is a bounded accuracy system,
True.
so
Core
like
stats are
there
very
is an
strong.
upper limit on what you can get for AC and some of the other stuff.
Yeah.
So
+10 to dexterity.
Doesn't help. Unless it's... I'm already at 20.
just
Doesn't
whenever you fully decide, just let me know. I
Yeah,
am
we'll
confirming
just keep
this
moving.
is the option that I'm doing.
Don't fucking blue ball me. Pull the fucking trigger on that shit. Let's go.
Nah. You've successfully made me doubt hard enough to not do it.
You pussy.
We pursue... Yes, I am. We pursue the level.
Get it because he's a cat.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, it's like the Pussycat song. I'll link that later.
What's new, pussycat?
No, no.
Got that one? No.
Oh no.
Is that farmer?
Pussycat, meow,
Fucking
meow,
degenerate.
meow, 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 meow.
It's
Is it degenerate?
yes.
Just like the fucking cum song.
Excuse me.
Welcome.
Zach, go ahead.
Come zone. Only come inside anime girl.
Oh, that. I think I actually do know what that is.
Yeah, dude, it's like the Assumption song.
I remember that song.
I apparently need to get the Book of Many Things because it has a whole bunch of shit.
The deck of many things you said?
No, the Book of Many Things.
Oh.
It's it's an actual like book thing.
Okay. All right. So Deterra, do you have your spell at your?
I was thinking about flame arrows, just to give me some versatility. I was a little confused because hold on, I gotta stop the song playing in the background.
I will.
So we're busy.
I
Pussycat.
will bring up the context of using fire here. Just fire in general.
Yeah.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with fire. I was gonna bring a firebender in too.
he was going.
I
for
was
the
gonna
firebender.
bring a fire druid in.
I feel
Yeah.
like that party would be hilarious. A fire druid and a firebender together, like going through hell, just seems like a great idea. It's like a sitcom.
Well, I was I was wondering how the spell works. It says concentration up to 1 hour, but then it says the spell ends once you use all 12 pieces of ammunition. So, like, can I just like do the 12 pieces if I haven't got them? Do they revert back to normal, or are they still fire arrows until I
Within
shoot
that-
all 12?
Within that 1 hour, as long
Okay.
as you maintain concentration on the spell, they remain magically imbued for the full hour.
Ah.
Or when you fire 12, whatever comes first. So
Mhm.
if you could cast it before combat, and as long as you're concentrating it through combat, then you do.
Okay.
Just a reminder, though, your favorite foe is treated as concentration as well, so you can't do both at the same time.
Right.
And at any point, if you're in combat and you are damaged and you lose concentration, then the spell fades away.
Hmm.
So you could fire one fire arrow, then immediately get hit, and then none of your others are fire anymore.
True.
If you don't make your strength. That'll help con save, that's mean.
I do want to go ahead and we are approaching 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll be ending on time this time.
What do you mean?
I don't-
We still have an hour. Ish.
What?
45 minutes.
10:30 to 2:30.
I wouldn't see that as an approaching time.
I mean, 45 minutes out of a 2 hour,
Right.
that's approaching.
I need to hit something with my sword, so
I think I'll
Move
stall. I
down.
think I'll stall a little bit longer.
listen, you are the closest creature to me, Sapphire.
Am I?
Yes. And if you try and get away from me, Ras, haste me.
You still can't catch up to me.
I could. You have to stop. I don't.
I have a movement speed of 40 and can double dash every turn.
If he has haste, he can double dash every turn.
True.
You're talking a lot about being paralyzed. You better hope you roll well on your initiative and can
I do not
save.
consider this person an ally.
Yeah. And if you're feared, your speed is 0.
Ooh, that's funny. Go ahead and try.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
because you
PvP
could,
initiated?
you
Rolling
could
initiative?
grapple.
There's no way to do this because. Call, you can't fear me.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, in fact,
You're immune to fear.
I am. In fact,
Oh, I hate that.
Alright, I got a spell.
I'm
We're
also
good.
immune to charm.
It's fine, I'll just paralyze you.
I'm not immune to that.
Stab you to death.
Not immunity to paralysis, that is a shame.
Ryu, when we were
Okay.
doing our theoretical PvP thing at Baldur's Gate, I have ring of reaction.
Yep.
It's like,
Just like,
that makes a problem. Ugh.
Alright, so you guys, to start with that, you guys have, you guys are at the bottom of the scab as you see blood flows, rivers around you guys.
Alright, so, we're gonna get the show on the road?
Sure.
Do we want to
Alright.
maybe inspect defenses, see if there's any patrols, what we're getting ourselves into?
Possible pathways, if any.
Cat, you are a cat burglar,
Oh,
right?
Ryu,
Yes.
might I use my background surveillance?
Sure.
I
Say
can't
it.
fail
Go
the
ahead.
check.
Okay.
As my
I'll
minimum
do-
roll is a 21 for perception. And if, yeah. You need me to roll anyways, I would need control, or to be on a board where I'm allowed to do that.
No, what's the DC for your,
It's a medium
it's-
DC, is what defines it.
Oh, okay, alright, and then, yeah, you said minimum was like 20-something?
My minimum
Yeah,
is
then-
21.
Okay,
You can move the goalposts for him.
Oh yes, the medium is now like 25.
I've got plus 11.
I'm not gonna do that. He earned
Yeah.
having high skill checks.
Yeah.
So
I built this character at this point to be skillmonger as well. I took the skilled feat just for reliable talent.
okay. You see no patrols outside of it, although the bottom portion of it is very thick and whatnot. You occasionally see creatures go try to burrow in from the top.
Okay. And do I see any obvious entrances? It does say entrances. and
At the
exits.
base, no.
Okay. But up where the things are, maybe? Where things are burrowing?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This takes an hour if anyone cared to do things in that hour. Okay. I will report back all of my findings to the team. Many monsters are around, no set, no apparent actual guards, just kind of things moving around. Some things are trying to burrow in from the top.
All right. Well, we'll move in and make an assessment from there.
Sure.
One other thing you do notice is that from below, and you can kind of see it more of like a gradation. Below is a lot more hardened of the scab, while the top seems newer and fleshier.
Gotcha.
Yes. Body horror. Let's go.
All right.
So what actions do you guys take?
Are we going through or over?
Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to go through, so I guess we start moving up the side of it.
Climb the hideous mass.
I fly.
Eat flies.
Okay. Lulu also flies. Oh, you know. Grabroth, your friend, follows you behind, flying,
Yeah.
Kari
Aaron,
jumps on call.
watching.
Paul allows this.
Yes.
As you get to the top near the Pearl and Stone, you do see a like a hole like burrowed into the top section. You see a few different burrowed into sections.
These seem to be entryways.
You can see a tunnel. No light illuminates down below, but you can see a narrow, like 10-foot wide tunnel.
Okay. Well, you want to go into this crevasse?
The crevasse.
Hell's vagina, if you will.
Why don't we just go up to the big exposed building part?
Oh
What?
my god, boys, I just realized something.
What's up?
Level 11 adds another damage dice to my fucking cantrips.
Oh,
Ah.
fuck.
So I
Do
got
it now.
I got sneak damage and you got an extra damage die. Ho ho.
And I always smite.
You always deal an extra D8 radiant.
So what the Rangers get? 'Cause everyone else is over here talking about how cool they got. What did the Rangers get?
Presumably spells, based on...
I got herpes.
Well, presumably Kari can spread that with an arrow.
Not to me.
Ranger at 11th level gets a conclave feature.
Well,
A
additional
subclass
subclass
thing?
feature.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what'd your rats get?
I got infectious spread.
What'd that do?
When I use a bonus action to deal the damage granted by my Septic Strike feature, each creature that takes damage must make a Constitution saving throw with a DC equal to your Ranger spell save DC. On a failure, the creature becomes poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Yo!
Poison's
What's
good.
the DC? What's your ranger DC? What's your 10 plus 3 plus
15? 15?
or 8 plus? Is it 8 plus proficiency plus modifier? Is it? Because if so, 15 sounds correct.
Yeah, it's 15.
Okay, the DC 15 con save or be poisoned for 1 round. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
And what? Croc can turn poison damage into either acid or necrotic
That's
whenever he uses his envenomed attack.
That's good for bypassing resistances.
that's good for bypassing the poison immunity that so many devils or whatever probably have. Because I don't think many things are resistant to acid. Is that it though?
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, they also get one spell. All right,
Yeah.
so you guys are standing in front of the hole near the pearly white building.
So
What are you doing?
was there
We saw things
destruction to
creating these
the
holes.
building, or was there?
You see
Somebody
no
mentioned
entrance
that.
to the building up top. You only see holes burrowed down into the scab itself.
Yeah,
Okay,
there are
I'll
no
make my way
entrances.
towards the hole. And I
Yeah, I go
I-
to put myself in the hole.
signal to
would-
the group that this is the way we're going.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to stealth.
Yeah.
Players.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Can we get some Binding of Isaac womb music?
oh yes.
I don't have that.
Yo, this is fucking weird. Wait a minute. Yo, this map is fucking cool.
Oh, dude, it's an ant. We're in a fucking ant thing.
Yo, it's a Mario world.
Oh.
I actually had to create this map myself. This was not a downloaded map, so
Damn.
I had to try to figure out how to do this. I had a few ways, and ultimately I just said fuck it and like left the side off
Fuck
because
it, ant
like
nest.
And fucking check it out. This is a Castlevania map, clearly.
Oh, true.
I don't know that game.
all right.
That's what started the Metroidvania.
All right, cool. I fly down.
I fly off the side and down to.
It is presumed there is a wall there. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
have removed it to make
Yeah.
it easier for
I'm just being an
everybody.
ass.
Think that this is a cutout of an anthill.
Yeah.
Or a.
The size distance is all actual here, by the way. So that is a 17-foot drop.
Cool.
Hell yeah,
right,
brother. Fucking bleh.
I climb down.
Yeah, climbing.
Both of us with a climb speed equal to our walking speed, yeah?
Yeah.
Everybody, you said it was dark, right?
Yes, there is no light in here.
Okay, everybody in unison say, I have dark vision.
I have dark
I have
vision.
Darkvish.
I have dark vision, yeah.
At least one of you does not.
Gavroth doesn't.
We kill them.
For weakness.
Why didn't you get dark vision?
Ras also is human too.
Oh yeah, no, I do not have dark vision. Actually, wait, hold on.
Oh.
No, I do not gain dark vision as a legend. I'm thinking.
Oh, I killed Ras.
So
Kill
both
Ras and Grabroth
Ras
and Milan.
and Grabroth have no dark vision.
Lame.
Alright. Sure. We're doing this. I hold the Orb of Dragonkind
Oh my
and
god, that's
speak
about
the
to be
command
real great.
word, Serder, and cast Daylight with 1 charge.
Alright, but does that... Wait a minute.
60-foot radius of bright light and 60-foot radius of dim light.
Okay, yeah, but that's only here, right?
It
Like, you can't move that?
It can be cast as a floating thing or on an object, and I make the orb the object. I believe that is how it works. I will go to the spell page real quick, but I'm pretty sure.
60 feet.
It's fucking
radius?
huge.
So,
Yes.
so I want to go ahead and say this now because he is now in position of a glowing orb before anybody else says it. Another hand touches the beacon.
Fuck off.
So you said bright light in 60 feet?
I believe so. Hold on. It's
Daylight.
fucking crazy. I know. Hold on.
Yeah,
Daylight.
And it's also as bright as the sun.
Duration 1 hour. A 60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out from a point you choose within range. Sphere is bright, dim light.
So it's
choose a
it's
point
60
on an.
bright, 60 dim.
Yes. And sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet. You choose a point on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried. So, the orb. The light shines from the object within moves with it, completely covering the affected object will block the light. If the area of the spell overlaps with the area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, that darkness is dispelled.
Big radius for the fucking light.
So, I got light in that big, assuming it's not being covered up.
Okay.
So, do those of you without dark vision find yourself granted sight?
Okay.
Well, yeah, this kind of supersedes dark vision because most dark vision is like 30 to 40 foot.
Yes. We create a lot of light. I create a lot of light.
Fucking Call turns his nods on and gets blinded.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, I'm so glad I could see down here, guys. Oh, God, my eyes.
You just
Like,
see it
all right.
behind you. So
I hear the sound of a fucking flashbang hit the ground.
like, the last time I was playing, I fucking got flashbang with nods on, and it was not great.
So, yeah. I think it's generally presumed as long as no one's around a corner, they can probably see. Where'd my thing go?
Right, that is as bright as the sun, though, correct?
It's 60 feet of bright light and 60 feet of dim light.
Yeah, so
It is not necessarily, quote, as bright as the sun, but it sheds a fuckload
It does
of light.
not state in the spell anywhere how bright it is.
It just says
Okay.
bright light and dim light.
Now, hold on. Let me find this.
I know in Funny Baldur's Gate it would affect vampires, but it doesn't say that in the spell here in 5e, so. Does that update dynamically?
No. I was just fucking around with it. I'm not going to move it every time, but I will move it when you reach certain areas and stuff
I
like
think
that.
you might be thinking of Sunbeam.
maybe, I don't know.
Sunbeam's like a 6th level spell or something.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if somebody had access to that.
When worn, allows you to cast Sunbeam. Cursed. Fuck you. Create magic item. It's also horrible.
Okay.
Ironically enough, despite this bright light, it's actually still kind of hard to see in here in general.
All right, Lulu's following as well.
Does she appreciate the bright light?
I could see in here anyways, but it reveals how much is how disgusting this place is.
Yeah, is this
Um,
just meat in here?
Essentially? If it's scab, blood and guts.
Yeah, just think of just think of an actual scab.
It's
Just
congealed
built up.
blood. It's congealed blood.
Yep.
Got it.
How's the smell?
Not pleasant in here.
Oh, so sensitive. Smell.
Right there, Call, you see in front of you. You see the scab on one side of this narrow passage is stripped away, partially revealing one of the Citadel's stained glass windows. The opaque blue and yellow panes depict the contemplative face of a beautiful angel.
Interesting. Presumably we could get into the Citadel through here?
We could definitely try.
That would be too easy, though, huh?
Probably, but like,
Probably not
Like
a
Fuck
good
it.
idea.
we've got all this dungeon down here.
yep, all this effort.
Okay. Well, again,
It's a
I'm
shame if it went away.
climbing down the soft walls, I guess, right?
Squish,
The
squish,
soft,
squish.
supple walls.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's really hard to see.
Yeah, I can't. Oh,
did I just lose my character? I did. They're in the void now.
Yeah,
They're
it's
down
very
there.
blurry. Hold on.
I had to set the atmosphere, you know.
Yeah, but I've got uber bright light now. Can the atmosphere be less set?
No. No.
Should I go down
Oh,
into
yeah.
this hole here?
I mean, we could just look down it. It's bright.
I descend.
I guess what I could do here is I could probably just enable torches for everybody here. Although it's not as
Can you make an uber bright torch on me?
I cannot do that.
Ah, well. This does still help. Drastically.
That way it kind of gives the illusion that everyone has the I don't know where Rasputin is, otherwise I'd give him a torch too.
I gave myself a torch.
Okay.
I know how this game works. Oh my god.
As he just goes to the floor.
I know how this game works.
As you get to about there,
Oh.
there you go.
Oh, great heavens!
I did hide
we're in heaven.
some blocks. He flies.
of course you fly.
I will move the orb to the side for when you guys get in combat to set
Yeah,
visions
so that
and
I'm not
stuff.
looking at this fucking blue tinted pain in the ass.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
actually using the inner ring to create artificial brightness.
Let's see here. Let me do edit. Let me move this
Oh.
location.
I
Hold on 1 second. There you go. Move that away. All right.
I become.
Oh, please don't leave the map, character.
All right. How are you getting down? Because if you are just jumping off, you're going to take damage. If you're climbing down without a climb speed, you're going to need to make a check here.
Who we asking?
Or Rasputin, who's at the bottom of this.
I will say that I can help anybody navigate through this, like by letting them brace themselves on me or just carrying them down if need be.
Yeah, that.
All right, because that is a 15-foot drop. So
So I can help people down.
I throw myself head first off the side. Not actually.
I presume I can still kind of just climb down the fleshy walls with my.
if you have a climb speed, yes,
I
you
do.
could.
Yeah,
Your
just-
breath also has a climb speed, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Because
I'll
he's
just
part rat.
Yep.
I-
Our climbing, our method of climbing is drastically different.
Kat, do you
just
remember how the ghouls
skitter.
crawled down ladders? In Baldur's Gate 3, how they went like head first, just
Yes.
climbing down the ladders. That's how I
Yes.
imagine Grabroth just being weird, just like
Yes.
Oh no.
just climbing
awesome.
head first, just like pure sheer arm strength to hold him.
I imagine Grimoth like sidling along a ledge and like rats come out of the ends of his sleeves and like add extra grip to the wall.
Oh, like imagine Sandman, but with rats, right? So like the rats swarm to form like a hand and like grab stuff and just.
Yep.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, dude, fucking Grobroth needs Big B's hand as a spell.
Oh yeah,
But they're just rats.
Big
Alright.
these rats. Alright.
I help Kari down.
Left or right?
Going left.
My left to your left.
I need
The
Porter
direction I am
starboard.
going.
North or south?
I'm going
Up.
south.
Up or down?
All right, everyone hold there just a second.
Uh-oh, we're... Check for traps,
You're-
quick, before he says anything.
Ah, it's too late.
I retract. Well, I retract my previous movement.
21 passive perception. With bright ass
Yeah.
light?
Honey, man. Ow, my fucking eyes.
So you guys see, as you approach here, you guys see a mutilated devil corpse on the ground.
Oh.
It has been gnawed to bones, and there is a hole in the floor that reveals to another dark cavern below this one, but from the bones from within the skull, you start hearing the sound of buzzing flies.
Flies have souls.
As, I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative here.
Flies have souls.
We're under attack?
As swarms of these insects coalesce together and start trying to attack you.
Oh. Oh, frick.
Uh-oh. I made a mistake. 5.
Alright, so I see.
Dude, I cannot roll a good initiative.
Don't worry.
Actually impossible.
Kari is 11. Ura is 13. Okay. Where the fuck are they? Are they down there? Oh. Alright, so I have to roll their initiative individually here because I don't want it to one thing to be rolled for all of them. Okay. As you see 4 swarms of these things, guys, approach you.
Good Chaco. Good Chaco.
Okay. All right. Enter turn-based mode here. Feel.
So these bugs are emerging from
From the corpse and from
From
the tunnel below.
I'm sure nothing's going. I'm sure there's no effects on these bugs that are problematic for us.
So how you guys like
What
fireballs?
Baneling is.
So how you
What'd you
guys
say?
like fireballs?
Who here knows what a Baneling is?
Like,
Yeah, I do. Cool. So, rename this one. This guy is going to be A.
Oh, I see small green bugs. I think Baneling.
I love banelings. Oh my god. I like playing co-op mode and you play as Zagara and you just get free banelings.
Mm-hmm.
And you just fucking just send waves of suicide bombers in one after another.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so turn base here. We're gonna go top of the round. The first to go is Sapphire. Sapphire. Yeah. All right, Sapphire, and then after that is Grubroth. Then after that is Insect Swarm B, which is that one. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Insect Swarm B, and then after that is Kari. Then after that is A. Oh, I don't like having to do that every time. Wait, and then after that one. Okay, and then Call.
I
And then
cast
the
fireball.
last one is that one, and then we have Rasputin last. All right.
I
Alright,
cast
Sapphire, you first.
fireball.
Okay.
I'd snap a bead off of my necklace and throw it.
Okay. Lock it right there. That's your point of choice?
Um,
Alright,
Or-
roll your 50-50.
No, he's using the bead.
Oh,
I'm using
okay.
a bead.
I thought
I'm
he was
using a
wand.
The
I'm using a
AoE.
finite charge.
So you're in that location, or are you moving it? Like where? Like where do you want
where
this?
I had it? Yeah.
He pulls the bead out.
It
you
appears to
hear
hit
the
all
pop.
of them, and none of my allies. Is that a truthful statement?
He pulls the bead out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Gonna roll your
DC
damage.
15 dex save. There's a lot of one. There's 3 1s in there and a 2. Oh well.
The 360.
You said 15 dex save?
Yeah, DC 15 dex save. There's 3 6s in there too. Wow, 3 6s, 3 1s, a 2 and a 4.
Full damage 27, half damage 13.
Yeah, actually, is that average? I think that's actually average. It's like they're immune to fire. Ah, damn. But to find out.
What was the damage again?
27 or 13.
Okay.
Fire. Ball.
And what was the DC?
15.
More time?
Dexterity 15.
Okay. All of them are dead except for the D. He survived.
Damn you, D. Bunch of bugs come out. Sapphire immediately kills them with fire. Oh, it's the
All
one in
right. So
front
the
of me.
only flying one is the only one remaining.
Okay. Disengage. Bonus action. Get Roth, your go.
My go. I draw a sword.
Okay.
I run up to the bug. Whack bug. Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah.
That does.
Yeah.
Imagine stabbing a swarm of bugs would be difficult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Septic strike. Yeah.
And DC 15 con save.
I actually choose when I have to use that, or when I want to use that.
Yeah, that's
I have-
when your septic strikes hurt.
Right, but I
No,
also
Spend a
choose.
resource.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
resource.
Oh, I thought. Okay, that changes that. Sorry.
And with that, I'm gonna run away. This way.
None of us want to touch the bugs.
Yeah, I don't want to touch the bugs.
Edge.
Kari, your go.
You're our last hope, Kari. Kill the bugs before we get to see what they do.
I'm gonna
Oh,
take
yeah.
bug.
Okay. That hits. Okay.
Alright, one more time.
Yep.
Hey.
And with the last bug out of there, Kari managed to shoot it out of the air.
Does Call have any comments for us engaging buds and me immediately just hurling fire at them?
Call was in the has his sword half drawn and then just resheaths it.
I wanted-
and he's kind of like, I wanted to hit them with my sword.
Or smash it with my hammer. I want to check out the bugs.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, do they stay?
They are. Yes. They stay. Give me a nature check.
Oh boy. Oh, let's see. What is my nature? Hold on.
You're probably proficient in that, right?
Oh,
Ranger?
+4. Yeah, proficient +4.
Yep.
It's a D20, right?
Same as everything else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you have the sheet?
Oh.
10. Right?
Yeah.
These look like mostly mundane, except for their slight hellish features of flying insects. They kind of look they almost look like cockroaches, pretty much.
Oh, not like shiny, pretty beetles.
No.
Okay. I will leave it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like a bigger hole.
I would presume light permeates down below.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so we could see how far it is.
What do my orc eyes see?
Brightness.
More passageways. Splits off into 3 separate directions.
Alright, I will help people down.
I will climb down
Mosquito.
so other people can be assisted.
There.
This is horrible for my claws. All kinds of grime.
I don't know if I want to check out over here.
Wait, where's the? I need to move Lulu and the other boy.
Yeah.
Boop.
Why is there a second me?
That's not you. Ignore that.
Doppelganger, kill him.
That doesn't exist.
I definitely saw that. Or does it objectively not exist?
It objectively does not exist because in order to test vision and stuff like that, I would select you guys. I
Okay.
would spawn tokens in here, and I would just give myself control of them.
Okay.
So
there are not two.
this narrow passageway is much smaller for you guys. You would have to crawl through this tunnel here.
The one we're right up against here.
Yep.
Don't like that.
I will crawl.
Feel very exposed. Oh, yeah, it's dead.
Does anybody crawl through the tunnel after Sapphire?
Well, it only matters for two of you. I'm your light source.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, doesn't follow. Fuck that.
Kari refuses to crawl. Kari just walks
I
through.
prepare to fireball the tunnel. In case I hear screaming.
Shimmy through.
What do you mean you
Ca-
would? Oh.
I just walked through it.
What do you mean you would?
The tunnel isn't 30 feet, so I guess technically full turn of movement, you could move through it. Because remember, if you end your turn, I guess technically you could dash anyways too. So
Alright, I go through.
That must be incredibly difficult for you.
It
lay out
was.
your wings like down to the ground,
Yeah.
like a chicken covering their eggs.
You've got heavy armor on too. It's all clang-clanging.
Lulu looks at you nervously, Rafts, and stays out here. You see this guy start getting down and crawling slowly, after Gubbroth.
What do I do with this thing?
I mean, we are getting to the point where it's been with us for like almost a week.
Yeah.
We could try Call's idea.
Hmm.
Killing him?
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just leaving him before we leave somewhere on the fucking.
You mean at the very
on
end?
the No, I mean like it seems like he's on a predestined mission to fucking follow Gubbroth. So if we have I ever told you this story of the snail that if it touches you,
Yeah, the snail.
it kills you instantly.
Hmm.
But you're immortal until then. Maybe it's one of those situations. Just hasn't decided to touch him yet.
Inside of this, the floor of the dark cyst is strewn with bones and dotted with weeping sores. Shallow niches gouged into scabby walls holds an assortment of stoppered flasks, polished black orbs, humanoid skulls, and other curios.
Polished orbs and shiny things, you said?
And flask?
Yeah.
I would like to make perception
Uh,
to find all of the things of those nature.
well, you see them.
But are there any
There.
more that I don't immediately see?
Sure, I guess you can do a perception if you want.
$27. What curios, knickknacks, and other shinies are there here? And am I immediately assaulted upon going close enough to look for things?
No, nothing really seems to do anything.
Okay.
You find
Nobody steps forward. I am Luke Gobbling. Fucking.
you find a black sack made of
Oh.
stitch fleshed.
Kiki.
You find a lustrous black gem shaped like a human baby's fist. You find a flask made out of metal, and you find 3 soul coins.
Oh, hell yeah.
Did we ever answer the question if we could use soul coins for Rasputin's phylactery?
We didn't.
They're worth 1 soul. But I don't know exactly how that equates to a charge, because charge is based off CR.
Okay.
Because
So
and
we
this
got,
is me talking in character. You know, you mentioned that there were some problems. I don't want you losing control in a fight. Maybe you eat one of those soul coins or
Oh
something.
no, it's essentially if I die without preserving a soul within the phylactery.
So it's like a scapegoat?
Kind of.
So what happens? You die? You die for real?
No. I just don't come back as me. I
Gotcha,
become a
so-
mindless beast.
Okay, yeah, so we can't have that.
Nope. So I need to kill something.
Okay.
Or Ryu,
lustrous
would I
baby
know if I
fist
could
gem.
if I could sacrifice a soul coin to my phylactery to get a charge? Or no?
No,
Okay.
because
Okay,
the
that is
souls
set.
on the soul coin have no correlated
no
to CR
CR.
value.
Yep.
So it could be souls of commoners, in which case,
Yeah, jack shit, yeah. Oh my god.
I'm taking
dying.
I'm taking the soul coins. The lustrous baby fist gem, was it?
yeah, it's a black gem shaped like a human's baby fist.
Is it an onyx?
I have proficiency in jeweler's tools. Is it an onyx?
Um,
do I know what gem it is by basic appearances?
oh, I'm sorry. You also find.
Oh.
He's nuts.
You find a collection of 6 vials.
Oh.
They're stopper tubes made from human finger bones.
I didn't read that. Fuck.
Finger bone vials?
Yep.
6 of them.
Yep.
Why is everything like fucking gross down here?
So do they have anything in them?
As you uncork them, yes, they do. They have some unknown liquids in each.
Drink it.
Okay.
I have to ask. Rashid needs to ask Sapphire a question. Do you have any rubies by any chance?
No.
Damn.
Why, you were looking for ruby dust?
No, just an actual ruby with at least 100 gold.
No.
Okay.
But I'm always on the lookout for shiny things.
Yep. I'm on the lookout for that now.
Noted.
You also find you also find 3-pound orbs of polished obsidian.
Ooh.
3
That's-
pounds?
Yeah.
You said you find a 3-pound polished orb made of obsidian,
No.
or a couple?
3-pound orbs of polished obsidian.
Three
obsidian
pounds.
cannonballs. Got it.
Awesome.
You also find an empty casket sized for a human infant.
Aw.
That's back
You find a copper cowbell, a rope noose, a shriveled claw of a creature you are not familiar with on the end of a black cord, a soot-stained wooden coffer containing 3 teeth from some unknown creature.
Okay.
You also find a dead tomato plant in a ceramic pot,
Aw.
adorned with images of dancing cherubs and 9 knoll skulls.
9 knoll skulls.
What the hell did we just walk into?
I don't know, but there's some cool things here. Can I get a list of that so I don't have to remember everything?
Yeah, I'll type it out. But this is where we'll call session here. But
Yeah.
I'll type out the list to you.
This is a
Ah.
strangely familiar end.
I wanted to hit something with my sword.
Well, they got
You-
fireballed.
They did get fireball.
Make sure you reduce your beads by 1 for that.
I did already. I did it as I cast it.
Okay.
Reduce anal beads by 1.
Okay. That was cool. Everybody have a good night. I'm gonna go die.
What's
Good
going
night.
on?
Bye.
Thank you.
Tired. I was up at like 6 and
Oh.
I haven't slept since, so I'm tired.
I'm
Mhm.
also gotta go. Sleepy time now.
Goodbye.
Thank you,
everybody.
I
Goodbye.
die forever.
I love you.
I love me too.
God damn it.
I am die. Goodbye forever.
Yes. I fucking love them.
I am die. Thank you forever. What? I love that Tura's icon on the left always just shows the rats.
Because it's the only thing he can target here on this map.
I know.
Alright.
This
Wasn't a
session-
whole lot of action there.
This session ended just like last one, me looting shit.
Yep.
In my defense, the entire playthrough, there hasn't been much opportunity for me to be looting shit.
Yeah.
Every time we could, I have been. I'm trying to share the magic items, I swear. Nobody wants them.
It does feel like there's a stockpiling of items for so
I have.
I listen, my philosophy is as long as the group itself is okay with the distribution, there is no
Yep.
problem.
Yep.
Mhm.
If people are saying, "Hey, I want to get some cool shit too," or whatever, then that's you know, hmm.
Funny orb. Add a blessing and a curse. Essentially. Not exactly how it would be phrased, but
Also I know it doesn't matter to you guys or whatnot, but every single one of those items are custom items, so
oh yeah, no, I started a few of them and was like, I'd need a list.
Hmm.
Because I'm gonna take like probably at least half of those.
No, not custom items. I'm talking about what you guys just found in there. I'm talking about the from the wizard's room.
Oh, okay. Either way.
All of those are not normal. What the fuck is going on here?
Corruption orb.
I'm gonna fucking lose this run.
Power.
Yeah. All of these little fucking like flying things. They're summoning so fucking many of them.
Mm.
I got to level 40 and just lost because they like the minions are summoning minions.
Mm.
Damn you. That was such a good run too. I was doing so well, and then just like I got bombarded by so many, I just couldn't handle it.
You handpick the curses too, don't you?
I do.
Hmm. Ooh. That is such an item.
What?
Just the corruption orb, the concept, just by
Oh
itself.
yeah, you love it, don't you? It's great.
It's the ultimate dangle and the ultimate you did this to yourself, depending on how hard you try to go for it.
Yeah. Oh no.
Because you could put, theoretically speaking, almost anything on something you have. You just risk, theoretically, you could brick your character. I mean, I guess not. If something as simple as a remove curse spell could let you unequip it, and then you stopped using it, it wouldn't necessarily brick the character. But a lot of us have items that are at this point integral to our character. So you'd want to use it on your main item, but your fear that if it breaks it, then you won't have your thing. Call without his sword is, well, not flying and doesn't have a weapon that's notable. Well, there's nothing wrong with using regular weapons, but that's become a pretty big thing about his character. And I plan to run this sword for the rest of the game, and I'm still going to try to find the other sword. Mortal plane be damned. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, if you live in hell, it's not that big of a deal.
It's just lore, right? It's not always true.
Yeah.
I'll have to attune to the other sword, though. I don't have enough attunement slots for that yet. Oh well, I'll just get rid of the claw tattoo. I actually don't remember the last time I've used it. It's been a while. I like the claw tattoo, though.
All right. You guys have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no.
Was it a waste of a fireball spell? Absolutely. I don't care.
I mean, didn't damage anybody, and you got some kills. It's a expendable use item. I mean, you
Yeah.
guys are. I guess I should have said you guys have officially hit chapter 4 of the campaign. So,
Good to know.
like,
Like,
um,
I like many gamers are subject to the "but what if I need it"
yeah. Oh, I know.
mentality. And I thought this would be both amusing and probably at least decent use. So, send it. Besides, dealing fire damage here is weird, you know? Because I want to use it on things that I hope at least takes fire damage. Like the undead, we already know would have dispatched that large group with a fireball. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we fireball. I'm surprised nobody wanted the wand.
Yeah. I mean, it could be used by anybody. So,
It
I
could be
mean,
used, that's why I asked. This could be used by anyone, right? And yeah. I mean, if this regains its charges, so what if it only has 2 charges? Right?
yeah. The problem is though
It's random,
that
and it doesn't have many charges.
yeah.
I know some items, if they run out of charge, they run the risk of never working again, I think?
Yes. Yeah.
Is that how most items work? And
It
does
says it specifically on the items.
does this one do
No.
that? No, okay. Okay, then this is essentially two very decently leveled spells per day, if I remember to use it.
Yes.
Granted.
Downside is you can't pick which one, and that
Can't pick which
drastically
one.
changes the combination of how things go down.
Oh yeah, because a long ass straight line versus a large sphere, very noticeable difference.
You're either going to hit, like, because you could potentially friendly fire very easily with
Oh,
that.
yeah.
If you're expecting a fireball and you get a line,
Yeah. Or if I'm expecting a line and I get a radius.
so
Yeah.
what I'm going to say is that one can only target, you have to target individual creatures with that. You don't get to choose a point.
Okay, that's good to know.
I suppose. Trying to think of mechanically,
Both
and like
spells are
what
technically a point you can see, aren't they? Is what you aim
I
at.
guess so. I guess so, because I guess yeah, a point you can see, so it would apply it to either one. Then yeah, yeah. So you don't actually have to aim
But
it
if
at
I aim
people.
off
You
to
can
the
aim it-
side and it rolls lightning bolt and I hit nothing, then I hit nothing.
Yes, yeah.
So
But the thing is, I'm thinking is because lightning bolt goes, it's potential for lightning bolt to
lightning bolt is a 100 feet long, 5-foot line. From in a direction you choose. Technically, they have different casting.
yeah. Because I'm thinking
requirements.
of like you can point fireball at your feet, but you can't aim lightning bolt at your feet.
Yeah. So lightning bolt is a direction, while fireball is a point. So I guess you could argue that well, I guess you could argue however the fuck you want, obviously, but
I was leaning on towards the creature because of the different things, but or it would be simpler just to say they both are a point you can see rather than a direction.
Okay.
But if you angle that point down and it's a lightning bolt, then
Then
you're
it's
just going to fire
a
lightning
bolt
straight
into
at
the ground.
yourself. Yeah.
Would it hit me or would it just hit the ground? Does it come?
Well, like if you're like, I'm going to fireball at my feet, right?
Yeah.
To try to dodge the damage, then you might not get that with a lightning bolt.
It might just do nothing and waste my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, but if I go first in initiative and we're all still grouped up and I'm like near the front of the line, I could totally open with it. With no fear.
Yeah.
Because I have +5 to initiative. I often go up high in the initiative count. So. I don't know. I was surprised no other people didn't take it. I don't know. I see it as 2 free casts theoretically a day of decently leveled spells. Again, random. and massively changing on depending which one you get, but they're still high level damage spells. 8d6 fire or lightning damage could be a lot. So I'd take it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 magical items and 10 if you count that potion.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you're, like, offering them and not just be, like, hoarding them,
Yeah,
I
like,
mean, it's fine, but,
it's like, ha. Right?
yeah.
I feel like I've offered them enough times. Now, granted, some of those are not important. Like my, well, honestly, I do use my my cloak of many fashions. I like it conceptually as like a camo cloak. That's mostly what I use it for. I know it doesn't actually have that as like a mechanic, but you know, I can try. Hmm. Yeah, Eldritch Claw Tattoo giving me a once a day may be it, but a temporary range increase on my weapon can matter considering how limited I am range-wise.
Yes, yeah.
I just don't use it. Also, this is better on people with multi-attack. Because each attack deals an extra 1d6 force damage. I only attack once a round. Maybe 2 if, you know, opportunity attack things. Which, you know, Sentinel, so I have more opportunities for those, but I could totally see Gebroth using this, or Call.
Which item?
The Cloth too.
Oh.
Because it benefits every attack you make when it's activated. It's a d6 force damage per hit for a minute. I attack once a round. So it's 1d6. But if Gebroth used it, he attacks 3 times a round. If he has both swords out. That would double his damage dice output. You know? 1d6 extra for me, on top of my 1d6 plus 66, is not that noticeable. The range increase is nice, I guess. Again,
I thought the Eldritch Call only applies to unarmed, or does it apply to...
It's weapon or... It's weapon as well. Melee attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can reach a target 15 feet away as inky tendrils launched to a target. In addition, your melee attacks deal an extra 1d6 force damage on a hit. So again, Gebroth could use this to essentially double his damage dice output for a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask him if he wants it. I don't use it anymore. Between just kind of forgetting that I have it and using other things. He actually has a few magic items. He just doesn't use his either. Right? He has the reeds. They
He has
don't-
the reeds,
They
yeah.
don't work as well as he likes, I think. Because I think he has to like keep using his actions or something. I don't remember.
I think
exactly
so, to
how it
maintain.
works.
I don't remember exactly either.
Either way, the fact that he can command the rats without actions means that it's still good. I'd say. Anyway, don't know. Haven't used his character. I'll ask him if he wants the claw tattoo. And argue the thing for him. I bet he'll forget to use it too, though. If I forget to use it, he probably will too, honestly. That's not being defensive.
To be fair, I mean, mostly him and Kari only really like attack. They don't.
He's out of
don't-
arrows though.
Oh yeah.
So either he needs to get some more, or start using the sword more. And especially if he's going to start using his sword more, once a day, doubling your damage dice to a damage type that isn't resisted by like anything, right?
Hmm.
It also means his offhand attack would get bonus damage from something other than, or just get some bonus damage. Yeah. Very well might give that to him. Like, Call's another good choice. Call with 15-foot range sounds a bit spooky. Don't know what he'd use it for, though. Other than just, doing what he already does. Besides, he has good movement in the form of flight. Gabriel and I both have good movement, just climbing speed and base speed, though. And because he can fly, range isn't like an issue when it comes to flying enemies.
Yeah. True, but there are times where movement-wise, he's not able to get to in range
No.
and stuff.
I mean, as far as like getting to places, as long as it isn't blatantly flying, I can get most places. Especially with actually knowing what the sword do now. The extra base movement speed. Putting more movement speed on the necklace sounds so fucking funny. Or on an item with the orb thing. The corruption. I just don't know what you would do. It's spooky. And I obviously can't ask about it.
Yep. Nor can I tell you until it is far too late for you to realize.
Oh well. Hello, Gracie. Oh, goodbye, Gracie. That sums up cats, doesn't it?
Yep. Cats are like, you can touch me. No, you can't touch me anymore. Stop it.
Grant an item of any boon you desire, but know that a curse of equal magnitude will befall it in tandem. Oh, wait a minute. Idea. Grim Hollow. Player's Guide. I'm looking at the unique properties from some of the Grim Hollow weapon stuff.
Oh yeah, the advanced weapons. Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking hate this so much. Whenever I get a card, sometimes my only options are tower cards. And I hate that because when you have to pick a new tower, options for upgrades in those tower are added to your tower pool, right?
Yep.
So if I only ever have ballistas, I can only get upgrade cards for ballistas. But when I pick one extra thing,
Tripping. The tripping property allows me to expend my bonus action whenever I hit a target to try to knock them over with a, for me, would be a DC 17. What is the save? The DC for saving strength save. Okay. DC 17 strength save or be knocked prone. That'd be funny. But am I willing to take whatever downside would happen? Is there a restriction on what it can be used on? Like, these, we're talking, like, already innately magical items. Are they?
no, just as long as it's
Okay. Well, now I've gone and made myself even more interested in a trap of my own design. That's not true. Trap of my own making. I did not design it, but I will force myself into it if I choose to.
for the greater good.
For greed.
I mean, greater good can still be your greater good. Ooh. Oh man, I don't know if you cared watching, but I have one of the unique thing about these I got vampire towers, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they have a massive fucking radius.
I see that.
Oh,
Laggy.
feast. Is it laggy?
Oh, no, it's not.
Okay, so this right here, this is a radius.
Yeah, I see that.
These are slightly smaller, but nonetheless still potent. But these, the nice thing about these towers is that they only attack so often. They have a very slow attack rate, but they hit everything within this radius.
And they cause bleed.
They cause bleed now. They deal 25% of their bleed and poison. So I don't have enough money to put a tower down. Okay.
You are broke.
Here we go. I got some money. Oh, I fucking lucked out. I got +1 shield damage. They also drain quite a bit of mana, so
Burdened by bleed.
yeah. So this tower I'm having exclusively upgrading health. These two I'm doing shields, and this one I'm doing armor. Or was it this one I'm doing armor? This one I was doing armor. Yeah, but you just see how they just instantly all like pop? It's very satisfying. But they chunks of fucking mana. All right, so now I have 3 different chances to get 3 times 10%. I don't know the ratio. I didn't get another one. Damn. Shield one almost hits solar there. Not quite. I don't like all these teleporting dogs. Stop it.
Teleporting dogs, you say?
Yeah.
Very familiar with those.
Yeah. Okay, he died.
Trust me, we play Dark Souls.
Yeah. I actually watched a video on why they do that.
Yeah, something about camera rendering. It still doesn't explain why they actually teleport, though. Like, yes, the whole they don't get loaded and they move faster than they can load. But like counter argument, they literally clip through walls and fall out of the map sometimes. Like that isn't just a matter of them moving so fast. They're clipping through walls, falling into the void. Which is quite amusing. Love it when that happens. But it still just further reinforces my argument that they do just actually teleport.
Oh, Keth, I got 2 upgrades from that for shield damage for all my towers.
Nice.
I mean, the fact that they do.
You know, another thing about getting a tripping property would mean that I'd have something else to use my bonus action for in terms of attacking that isn't just, I use steady aim.
Yeah, you should have a more useful choice. All these high armor boys.
Good thing you just got armor piercing. Right?
I've been upgrading my armor, my stuff, but I don't feel like it's enough. Although I'm more worried about shields. Shields are what terrify me, because, like, late game, everything has... Like, you have to damage a creature's shield before you can damage its armor.
So is it just, like, 3 types of health, or... How do work? Is it just, like, shields go before armor, go before health?
Yeah, it's shield, armor, then health, and you deal damage based upon what type of your damage types are.
And you can't deal damage to the next one until the first one's depleted? Or can you deal armor and shield prior to health, but both need to be gone to deal health damage?
I don't know how over damage works, but you have to do shield, then armor, then health.
Okay.
So this one specializing in health damage, he's actually not... He's only killing the unarmored and unshielded ones. I mean, he still deals damage to the shield, but he does he only does 378 compared to his health damage is 702. But I don't know how over damage works.
Like if
I'm
you deal
guessing...
more shield damage than they have shield?
Yeah. I don't understand how that functions.
Is it lost or does it go to health?
Yeah, I think the remaining... I think it would probably just deal whatever shield damage to the health bar. Yeah. Oh, I
yeah,
got a
can I
free
get
health
that-
upgrade.
Can I get that list? If you didn't already.
Yeah. My book's just sitting here over here open, so.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see here. Lifesteal killing gets lifesteal.
Mana recovery seems good for you.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Then I get some extra money here, so. Oh my god, the shield upgrades on this thing are expensive. Oh, I even got a health upgrade from that. Fuck yeah. I have a free 5% chance for all categories on my things here.
What adds to the scariness is this is I don't even know what curses there can be.
Yeah. Okay, that wave's pretty much done. All right, I can start typing.